would not let me see anything. YouTube is being a pain in my butt. It like usually you can see your screen and see what you're pointing at, but they keep adding these new things in the app and I can't see anything. So now I have to start off the live stream like this. Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All readings that are purchased in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. I got you, Brian. You'll be first. So all payments that are created in this live stream, all payments that will be made in this live stream will be completed in this live stream as long as you show up for your reading. If you, for some reason, do not decide to show up for your reading, then you can have an Instagram reading. It'll be converted into an Instagram reading. It'll be the exact same thing. It'll just still be on Instagram and DM. If you don't want your reading to be done live, there's plenty of private options, which can be found in the video description, including FaceTime readings. There's like all sorts of stuff. But yeah. I'm just irritated right now because I started 2 live streams. And it should let me resume, but it's not letting me resume. Last thing, it better not do what it did. The last time it kept disconnecting me before, which didn't make any sense either. What does this look like? Looks alright. Hopefully that works right. Okay. So, anyway. Alright. Let's see. So I have Brian with 2 regular readings. Just YouTube's being awful. Hopefully it doesn't do what it did. I was like trying to finish Tyreek's reading the other day, and that was messing up. I'm trying to figure out what time okay is this one. Alright, so then Jasmine with 2 quick readings. Then we have Katarina. By the way, the love candles are still going that are big. The other ones are small, are done. All the money candles are completed. They have a lot of energy. They're all were fine. Some of the small candles cannot handle the energy. And some of them exploded. Which can be good. But kind of dangerous too, which is why you guys pay me to do it. But because I have a designated area that is safe for it to do that, where no one's going to be in the room. All right, then we have Elaine with I think that's a mini induction, yeah. And then Elaine. With a quick reading. Okay. I got you. So Brian, go ahead and post your first question. Please make sure to post the first names and sun signs that you know. Jasmine. You got uncrossing candle, right? I have 2 Jasmines as these. But I'm making sure you're the Jasmine with an uncrossing candle, right? I have to, something has to be done. We need to do a reading because your candle would have burned. So I need to figure out what's going on, why it didn't do that. Just letting you know. We can talk about it later. Yours is the only candle that there was an issue like that. Everybody else's candles look like they're going fine. All love candles are good. Yeah, it just won't burn. Did you get anything else, or is that all you got? Yeah. So we're gonna have to go over and try to figure out what's going on with you. If you have some kind of something on you that's making it not go. I mean, it should get rid of it. Or maybe you don't have anything on you. Maybe you have nothing to uncross, and maybe that's why. Because sometimes uncrossing candles don't work if you have nothing negative to remove, which could be a good thing. And then in that case, we could do a healing candle or a protection candle, whichever one you like, in its place. But we'll see. We'll do a reading to see what's going on. Hey, Tyreek. Hopefully this live stream is going to act right. But I don't know, maybe you got nothing on you, Jasmine. Maybe you're just perfect. I don't know if you would agree with that notion, but we'll have to check and see what's going on. I have had it where I did an uncrossing, but on myself, and it went out. But it was only because I actually had removed it. Or maybe it removed it right away. I don't know. I got to ask 30 questions for this thing. Hey, Carly, if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm about to start Brian's reading. Someone had a stupid comment in the shorts. People, you'd be surprised. There's a good amount of people who complain that when I show the messages card, right? I show the messages card. I try to make sure it's focused, and then I can actually read it in that time frame, and then I go on to the next message card. But a lot of people don't seem to understand. You could pause the video. Every message, you can pause the video and take as long as you want to read it. But they think that you should sit there and just hold it like this. And there's a lot of time for when I make those shorts. Like the shorts that are longer than 30 seconds don't do well. So, what do they want me to do? Just sit there and hold for 30 seconds one message card so they can read it? Or can they just pause the video? Sometimes people will be annoying when they complain about dumb shit. Just pause the video. It's literally a pause button for a reason. I'm doing great. All right. Which one are we doing first? I'm trying to find it. So we went messages. Reading. They're like, why do you show it so fast? I'm like, Why don't you pause the video? I will ask later, Jasmine. Okay? I'm not going to do it in a live stream. And I haven't had time to do anything. I've been really busy. But I will. Okay, Jasmine? So no, don't order a reading because I'm going to do it for free. Okay? It's included with your candle. Alright? Alright, please. How the hell do I say this girl's name again? Celine. Is that right? Hopefully I'm saying it right. Please tell me, what does Celine want to say to Brian? I feel stuck. Just flew out. What does Celine want to say to Brian? So what did she say? Anything back? What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Celine, did you get her birthday? What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Amber. Where's my child? Okay, just want to make sure Amber was situated before we got started. Please tell me, what does Celine want to say to Brian? It's supposed to say, it's not Selima, it's Selima. Not Salim, because I thought you said Salim before, without the with the A at the end. What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Alright, underlying energy, which is the energy that's affecting the reading, is you always amaze me with the things that you say and do. I can't stop thinking about you. I am avoiding you. I think you're really smart, and I'm trying to heal. So I think we established some of that before. All right, and then we have, this is far from being over. I feel so guilty. Kind of be nice that we're going to have to clarify that so we figure out what she's guilty about. I feel trapped. That'd be a good one to clarify. Try to figure out why she's trapped. We have the avoiding one. Will be good to clarify. I keep playing everything that happened over my head. That one might be good to clarify. I regret all of those things that I said. I guess that would be good to clarify. I'm always trying to distract myself to stop from thinking about you. Thank you, next. So this is like, I got this because it's like that song that Ariana Grande song. Like I'm so grateful for my ex. So it's like it's like a card that I made at a person who's breaking up with somebody and end up with another person. Like moving on from someone else. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. All right. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. to come see that I stuck myself. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I probably did. Katarina. You're on the list. I just forgot to type you in. Sorry, Katarina. After Jasmine. Maribel as well with a regular reading. All right, there we go. How about that? We got Emily. I'm glad you enjoyed the Interior of the Mind. Oh, Venmo. All right, Emily. Emily. Thanks for letting me know. No notifications. What'd you get? All right, Emily with a mini in-depth reading. We're gonna get started. No, my list is too small. Yeah, too big. Jasmine, you're gonna become a Jazz. Anna, you're gonna become Anna. Elaine, you're gonna become an Ellie. And it gives me enough letters for now. Alright, here we go. Alright. Which ones? Okay. Alright. Please tell me. What does Selima want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Selima want to say to Brian? What's that? Page of capture bust. What does Selima want to say to Brian? Oh, it's too powerful of a shuffle. What does Selima want to say to Brian? Why are these so windy? Stop it. Put that there for a minute. I'm going to shuffle over here, I guess. What does Selena want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I don't usually do all that. Alright. Please clarify. I'm trying to heal. Five of Swords. Please clarify. I'm avoiding you. Wheel of Fortune. Please clarify. I feel so guilty. Ten of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I feel trapped. The Devil in the reverse. Please clarify. I regret all of those things that I said. The Three of Swords. Please clarify. I keep replaying everything that's happened over in my head. Eight of Wands. Please tell me, what does Selena want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I don't know why the tarot cards are being so windy today. Right. clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Nine of Swords reversed, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the High Priestess, clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles, clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the World, clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Nine of Wands, escalation. Passionate escalation. What does Elaine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying the World. We have the Empress reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Hierophant and the Ten of Pentacles reversed. What in the heck did y'all talk about? Something to do with commitment or something? Breakups? What the heck did y'all talk about? We got the Moon in the reverse. Queen of Wands reversed. The Hermit. Four of Cups. The Queen of Cups. Should be a Cancer, Gemini, something. Magician. Please tell me, what does someone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does someone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Right by the Seven of Cups. We have passion. Clarifying passion. Clarify passion, please. The Golden Mirror. Clarifying Chariot in the reverse. What was that? Did it flip over or not? Just not. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Sword and Rose. Clarifying the Sword and Rose. Clarifying the Sword and Rose. We have Not Stay. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have Self-Indulgence. Clarifying Self-Indulgence. Clarifying Self-Indulgence. We have Wedding Rings. Clarifying the Four of Wands and the reverse. We have Heart with a Key. Clarifying Heart with a Key. Clarifying Heart. Clarifying Heart with a Key. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. I guess so. Love Call. Clarifying Love Call. We have the Grim Reaper. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. Did she talk about her ex yet? Clarify addiction. She might not be single completely. I don't know. She's like trying to heal something. On the bottom we have the butterfly. What's underneath it? Some glasses. All right. the bathroom and not even using it. What do you want? You don't need your phone, you're using your tablet. Ugh. She's single. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. There's a bit of a list, so if you're not willing to wait, then don't order a reading. If you want a reading for free, you won't get one. Okay, because we give out free readings. Not right now, anyways. I give out free readings to, like, I do stuff for people who order stuff. Like, I'll do extra stuff for you guys who order and stuff. Like, when you get candles and stuff, you got something that needs to be addressed. I try not to ask for extra money to figure out if something went wrong or something. Try to figure out if you guys are cursed or something. Not to charge about that stuff because I figured you're already paying enough to get stuff removed anyways. Okay. Needed to burn something. Needed to improve the vibe up in here. So the energy's been weird. Okay. The energy around has been weird. It's not really bad. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Stuff is going on. That's all I know what to say. I don't know. The energy is weird lately, the past couple days. It will pass. So I'm not too worried about it. Meanwhile, we're going to burn stuff and ring bells and shit, okay? So. All right. So she's trying to heal. Okay. That's interesting, too. I'm going to see let me see the affecting energy. The moon in the reverse. Queen of Wands reversed. Wish we knew her sign. It's like, see, I don't know who this is. It's not you. Might be, I guess. You could be here, and she could be in here. The Queen of Wands could be you. Maybe not taking action or something. Releasing fears, trying to get more information. Trying to figure out if you will be rejected. Find out if she cares about you, or if it's all up in your head. That's what the underlying energy says, from what I can tell. So I'm trying to heal. See, 5 of Swords. She's like defeated. She wants to come out of this anxious, she's got like worry and anxiety energy going on here. And the 7 of Cups, she's trying to make a decision. She could be trying to choose. I feel like she's trying to choose between multiple people who are romantically interested in her. She wants to be pretty. It's kind of interesting with now I want to say with that card, this golden mirror card right here, it doesn't actually, I have found that it doesn't necessarily totally mean what the card says. The card says self-absorbed and narcissist. That's not usually what it is. Usually the golden mirror is talking about something that's being mirrored between both of you. It's just that whenever it's come out, it's never made any sense to be anything else. Because like passion in the gold mirror, the saying that the passion is mirrored. I feel between the both of you, and she's trying to make a decision on what next steps to take in order to heal. Is part of her healing journey to get with you. That's what she's trying to figure out. She's trying to figure out. She could be trying to figure out if it's a one-sided relationship, but really, I feel like the golden mirror, it's more about mirroring things than anything. It's what the angels try to use it for, at least when I'm using it. Because it usually makes absolutely no sense in the ways that the words that it says to describe the card. I'm avoiding you. Why is she avoiding you? I got like Cancer energy. That Chariot and the High Priestess Cancer. The Wheel of Fortune is Sagittarius. Let's see. She's avoiding you. She does want to talk to you, okay? But she's not in a mood for it today. So sometimes, like, if you message her, sometimes when she, I don't know, I feel like if you message her and she's not responding, she may not respond. She is avoiding you, but I don't feel like it's because of you. I feel like that she's trying to heal. She's got some kind of other things going on. She's got other drama going on. Absolutely doesn't have anything to do with you. She feels overwhelmed. Her energy feels real. You know how, like, when you got a lot going on and you're like, you don't want to be rude to somebody, but at the same time, you just don't feel like talking to somebody, or you just don't have time. You know, because if you start talking to them, you're not going to want to be rude and be like, spend 2 sentences towards them and then just like ignore them. So you're not trying to be rude or anything like that, but you just don't have time. I feel like it's like that. Because it says not today. I feel like that not dealing hurt, but I feel like that the hurt is not being inflicted by you. I feel like that she's hurting from things, but I don't feel like that you caused the hurt, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I feel like that what she's trying to say in this situation is that it's not personal. She just got some issues. I feel like she could have some like mental health issues currently, because she, like it says, is she's trying to heal from something. And I feel like it most likely is, I don't know, she had some kind of ending. It's not impossible it's family related, but I mean, it could be a little bit of both. She seemed like she got a lot going on. I think that, personally, I think that she would benefit from opening up to you and everything. I feel like there's a good chance she will eventually, but she doesn't seem like somebody. It always makes me wonder, is she like a Cancer? Maybe she's got like strong Gemini traits, because Geminis be hard to talk to. They don't. Once you get them to open up, you can't shut them up. But like when they first try to open up, it's like a mission or something. It's a double-edged sword getting someone to open up, because for one, when they finally do open up, it's like rewarding. It's like, yes, and now we can figure out what's going on and we can address all these issues. So it's like, really, on the one hand, it's really rewarding when you get someone to open up, but on the other hand, it can be like really frustrating to get them to open up, right? And a lot of times they'll overthink everything, and they will think that that if, like, they're in some kind of overthinking, like think they're in danger or something bad will happen if they open up. But so she's having issues with that. But the High Priestess, I feel like it's talking about the Chariot reverse. She's lacking. I feel like she's lacking balance and determination. She's trying to listen to her intuition. I'm also getting a quiet, observant energy from her. So she's trying to figure out what's going on. So she feels guilty. Now, immediately, I'm hearing that she feels guilty for not, I don't know, for something she did towards you. Either she didn't respond to you properly or something's going on like that. But what the cards are saying, let's see what the cards say. That's what my intuition was saying. Yeah, she saying that she's working on herself, which is the healing thing. That's what she feels guilty for. I feel like it's more like she's not talking to you, or she's not treating you, like she's not engaging with you in the way that she would like to normally. I feel like that is kind of there. She could feel, it's like, I think that she feels that y'all got a soul connection. You got something going on. You have a soul connection, but it's like she's okay. It's gonna sound very good, but she's kind of blowing off your connection for right now. Like she's been on and off, kind of blowing it off, just because she can't deal with it right now. She got something going on. Like, I do feel like that she thinks that the connection could be really important, But it's like, I feel like she just got out of something that she feels like she did have a soul connection with, or she's been dealing with something that she did feel like that with. And she's like, what the fuck is this? Not again. You know, like, and again, none of it absolutely has anything to do with you. So she does feel guilty for not responding to you as much as she could. So she feels trapped. So that's interesting. The devil's there. Hmm. Wow. So like, it's interesting. Like, I think on one hand, like, I would say the Knight of Pentacles, the Heart with a Key. This is telling me that she does want growth and expansion with you. Deep down, she really does. But this we have this heartbreak. She's heartbroken. I feel like that if anything, she's trapped in the heartbreak feeling. The Devil in the reverse is talking about a breakup. She's not happy with her current situation, but I don't think she's completed grieving over the situation. You know what I'm saying? And then I feel like they're trying to say like she has some kind of past trauma in association with relationships now that she's trying to work through. This poor person. What the hell did she go through? She's got some serious issues going on. And I regret all of those things I said. It could be things that she didn't say. The Grim Reaper is talking about a breakup energy. Oh, I'm not under the impression that she said that to you. From what you said. I think it's something that she said to someone else, maybe. You have the Empress, and if that's not her energy, it could be like to her mom. She could have I feel like that she could have a relationship like an ex issue, and she could have family issues. She could have her ex's family's issues. You know what I mean? Maybe they try to talk to her still, or try to associate with her, and maybe she don't want to leave everything all bitter with them or something. Maybe she was close with some of his family. I don't know. There's like an energy of family here. She's got a lot of issues. It feels heavy. And to be honest with you, it's almost like she wants to. I don't know. I think she almost wants to be able to talk to somebody about it, but at the same time, she thinks nobody wants to listen to her problems. Sometimes I don't even think she wants to talk about it because she don't want to think about it. Things that she's dealing with. Now, the world again is about some kind of ending. The Empress, it could imply that, I mean, that setup can imply a loss of a baby or something. I do feel like she has something serious going on like that. I don't know. It's saying that she's heartbroken. But it's like sometimes it feels a little bit like she regrets all the things she didn't say. She is like not in a very good place mentally. This person has some serious issues. I'm not joking. Like she's got I feel like that she's had multiple things that have made her life really difficult to recover from. This feels very heavy. And so it's one thing. We do have the Grim Reaper, so that could be a thing. She also, if it's not that, I don't know. I feel like she could have had someone who passed away, something like that. She's experienced a lot of loss. I feel like that she's not just lost like one person. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like she has at least 3 or 4 things that have kind of added up. And I feel like she's gone through a series of loss because her life is growing and transforming. But she's got all these different issues, and I feel like she's trying to recover from them. Like I said, I think that being around you could be positive for her because you're pretty positive. But she got to figure out that that's what you're about first, you know. I think that she might be afraid to let people in right now at this moment because I feel like she's had some kind of loss, but also I feel like that she's had, like, so she's got some trust issues. You know what I mean? All right, and then we have some of the things that she said, though. There may be stuff that she did not say. And almost like she's telling you that she regrets something that she said to someone else is kind of weird. Because it doesn't feel like you. I don't feel like you've had enough conversations with her, anyways, and then you're not even here. It's talking about a whole other person. It's kind of weird. I never have that come up in these readings like this. I never had it come up where they're actually telling you they regret something they said to someone else that has nothing to do with you. But, you know, that's what it says. I feel like that she needs someone to talk to, if I'm going to be real with you. I think that she does actually need someone to talk to and just to help her process things. But again, she's got trust issues. All right, so I keep playing Everything Has Happened in My Head. Now, the addiction card is like the devil. Codependent, obsession, possession, controlling. It has a black restraint. Something is controlling her. It could be a family member. She's got issues. Again, I'm just with the and then palm tree is about stability, flexibility. The Hierophant and the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Either I don't know if she like lost some kind of like the Hierophant is. It can be a teacher. It can be government organizations, things like that. Maybe she's lost faith in something. Ten of Pentacles can be like either it's like a breakup. Like I don't know if she was like married. This is like almost marriage divorce cards, but like I don't know if she's been married. So it could be that if she's had that. I don't know if she has. She sounds young. But who knows these days. But this is showing her being guarded when it comes to relationships. Ten of Pentacles, though, can be like a family burden, you know. So it's interesting. Some of the stuff you're going to find out a lot about once she actually does open up to you. So I'm seeing things transforming here. The relationship will be evolving. So I guess we'll see what happens. But this girl is in serious emotional pain. Is still here. And it seems to be more intense than it was before. All right, go ahead and post the second question. Work so good. Let's try again. Trying to shuffle them too much. Kiana. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? I lied about my feelings. I I'm worried and anxious. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck is we have chemistry. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is I keep comparing you and the karmic. I lied about my feelings. I love you. Oh, dang. I'm afraid I will lose everything. And I'm sorry I hurt you. So that's interesting. Let's see what the rest says. I feel you leaving me behind. I mean, that ain't a lie. I care about you a lot. You light a fire in my soul. I think you put a spell on me. I wish you were here with me right now. I think you won't find me sexy. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. I want to have a secret meeting with you. Well, it's interesting energy. All right. I'll do this one. And this one. I lied about my feelings. Who is the karmic? She'll leaving me behind. And sorry I hurt you. I think I might go with those. You light a fire in my soul. That's a song. It's a line from a song. You light a fire in my soul, baby. It's called Satellite from like Ocean Lab / Above and Beyond or something. Paint the lights come to wake you, but you will never realize that I inspire the dreams that guide you, baby. You're half a world away, but in my mind there was dark. What card should I use? Every single word you say, before you sleep at night, you pray to me, you're a lucky star, you're singing Satellite. That's a cool song. I like the chill out version if you ever want to listen to it. Alright, it's called Satellite from, I think, Ocean Lab. You just have to find this chill out version. Alright, so what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Ooh, something flipped over. What was that? The devil just showed at me. The Knight of Swords. What flipped over? I saw something flip over. There it is. Five of Pentacles. Which is a Taurus card. Which is about feeling abandoned. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? You already have it, but you... Oh, wait. Oh, you're trying... Oh, I see what you're saying, Jasmine. I see what you're saying. Oh, no, I didn't get this, Tyreek. There's Jasmine. Tyreek did a regular reading. All right, changed it, Jasmine. All right, please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Tyreek, you're going to be after Emily. I'll update the list after this. I swear these cards stain. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I want to have a secret meeting with you. Please clarify. I want to have a secret meeting with you. Page of Cups. Please clarify. I'm afraid I will lose everything. The Sun in the reverse. Please clarify. I lied about my feelings. Six of Pentacles. Why is this thing still burning? Go out. I have like this little leaf of sage burning forever. All right. Please clarify. I keep comparing you and the karmic. Eight of Cups. Please clarify. I feel you leaving me behind. King of Cups reversed. Just talking about emotional attachment. Please clarify. I'm sorry I hurt you. Eight of Swords reversed, though. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the Page of Cups. Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Tower reverse, clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have Temperance reversed, clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Ten of Wands reversed, clarifying the King of Cups reversed. Five of Cups reversed, clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. You have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. It's about her being greedy. I feel like, you know what I'm picking up? That she had this Eight of Swords. It's in the reverse. I feel like before, she wasn't owning her responsibility of what she did to you. And I feel like she's starting to like take her accountability for what she did. Let's see, Brian. Let's clarify the Three of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Death. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. I feel like it's her energy, like with the King of Pentacles. It's like a greedy energy. On the bottom, we got the Ten of Cups. The Lovers in the reverse. It's like an energy, like she feel like that's got to be her. Who is this? Come on. Yeah, this has got to be her. Yeah, that's her. Okay, so like what it's saying, let me get all these. Four of Cups reverse. So the affecting energy is her energy, feeling like she rejected the Ten of Cups. And she thinks she might miss out on opportunity for true love, is what I'm hearing. The Devil in the reverse talks about removing limitations and restrictions. Nine of Cups reverse talks about being disappointed. I feel like she's disappointed in wanting to reconcile this Three of Swords and giving an offer of love. So what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Yeah, but before I feel like that she was like, she pretended like she was a victim of circumstance. Oh, it's not my fault. She didn't take responsibility for the way she treated you. She's like, oh, it's not my fault. This and this that was happening. Oh, it's not my fault. You know what I mean? Like she was like, not taking any of the blame. What's Kiana want to say? What does she want him to know? It's a kind of lesson for her, Wheel of Fortune, though. I feel like it's trying to say that she's learning it. Clarifying death. Clarifying death, please. We have mask. Clarifying mask, please. Clarifying mask, please. Clarifying mask. We have engagement ring. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have ascending. Clarifying ascending. We have heart with a key. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. This is you. Photograph. Clarifying photograph. Not enough. Clarifying Magician in the reverse. Clarify the Magician in the reverse. I just heard her say, I'm embarrassed for what I've done. She's embarrassed for the things you had to see about her. That might be that I'm afraid you won't find me sexy part. I just randomly heard that. Clarify healing heart, please. We have talking. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Chaser. Clarifying the Chaser. Coffee cup. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Grim Reaper. Clarifying the Grim Reaper. I like you. Shit. There's some intense energy right here. Not as painful still as the other person you've been dealing with, but on the bottom we have the Runner. Abundance. I feel like I don't usually read these reverse, but I feel like it's like she's lacking abundance. I think something's going on with her. All right, so I want to have a secret meeting with you. She means she wants to do that with a mask. I'm hearing hide. She wants to hide union, completement, a partnership. It's almost like she wants to have a secret relationship with you too, because she's thinking about transforming this connection. I'm getting an energy that she don't want to lose you, so she wants to try to salvage this. See, yeah, I'm afraid I will lose everything. The everything is you. Okay. Now there's the energy of her afraid of losing something else, but also whoever she's messing with, she's afraid of. There's people she's afraid of right now. So she's afraid if she crosses the wrong people or something like that, that somebody's going to get mad at her. She's going to have some kind of negative repercussions. But then it's good because it's clarified by ascending in heart with a key. This time about getting together, preparing for union, transcending those obstacles. Oh, man. This energy is heavy. All right. I feel like she's changing even more. I feel like this is the most... I think that I kind of wasn't expecting this level of growth. I feel like she's definitely ready to face some stuff. I'm not going to lie. Something's going on. But I'm trying to figure out, is this on a more of a 3D level or is this on a 5D level? I do think she thinks about you. She's looking at your pictures and stuff like that. It's this photograph here. I don't know if she told you something about how she felt when you gave her a gift. I'm getting that gift thing. Yeah, people are ridiculous. 4 years. What's really sad, y'all are pretty young. What's really sad is when people are grown-ass adults and it takes them this long to figure shit out. By the way, she's jealous over somebody. I don't know if you talked to her and she acted like she didn't care if like you were talking to somebody or something was going on or there was another person or something. There's like an energy of her saying like she lied about her feelings, but also there's an energy of jealousy here. So I don't know what that has to do with anything. Hopefully you know. I'm just talking about looking at your photos. And I feel like that when she's looking at your photos, she's like remembering what she did. I think that recently, very recently, she's taken time to like look at your photos and think back to how she treated you, what all she's done, and how I feel like how sincere and how sweet you were and everything. And I feel like that before, I don't think she was taking romantic relationships seriously really at all, to be honest with you. I feel like that I don't know, there's like an energy of her just wanting to do whatever she wants and not wanting to believe in anything greater than herself. Really, I'm getting like a strong energy of like, yeah, like she could say she believed in God or something like that, but I don't know if she believe, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that, I don't know, I think it made it easier for her not to believe in anything because it gave her the feeling like she could do whatever she wanted and there would not be any negative repercussions. Like she didn't want to feel guilty. But I don't know if she's all the way there yet. Like, is she still doing OnlyFans or that kind of stuff anymore? But, you know, I don't know what people even bother doing OnlyFans. It's not how like you can get that stuff off of the devices. I don't understand. Do they think that people aren't going to see their pictures anywhere? Yeah, someone paid for one, paid to see one, but like what? Like that, those pictures are going to get put somewhere else. People can take screenshots and all sorts of shit. I don't know. Maybe the app stops you from taking screenshots, but I'm sure there's a way around it. I'm sure there is. You can also take pictures from another device onto it. But, you know, so there's like an energy of regret for some of that. I feel like that she does have a lot of regret for you seeing it, because she thinks that you probably think less of her now, which is that I don't think you're going to find me attractive energy. So we have, I keep comparing you and the karmic. I'm trying to figure out. It's implying with the Eight of Cups. Maybe she like walked away, or she took time to like think about it. The Eight of Cups. Either way, it's talking about her moving on and from something that's no longer serving her, something that was emotional to her. She's putting down a burden, and I feel like that she has the intention to heal. I almost think she broke up with somebody recently. I don't know. She might be single right now, but I feel like that she's thinking back to when she felt like she messed up, like a good thing. And with talking, that's talking about her wanting to talk to you, you know. Also, I'm getting an energy of her reading. I don't know if she still has it, but some kind of old messages or screenshots or something like that. There's like an energy of nostalgia going on. I got no Six of Cups. I'm just telling you what the energy feels like. I feel like that you engaged with her and you want to talk to her and stuff, and then she kind of blew you off. And I don't know, I think that you were nicer to her than whoever she was talking to before. I feel like she has this energy of, I took it all for granted. And I feel like before she thought of you as like your behavior as being kind of cringe. And now she's starting to see it as more as sweet and romantic. Also, they're telling me that she talked to some kind of friend of hers, and she was telling, like, this is recently, and she was telling them about you. And then, um, I don't know, it's almost like she was expecting her to, like, oh, that's ridiculous or whatever. But I think so. She was like, someone was like, I think it was a girl, but they were like, that sounds so sweet. I wish someone would do that with me. I feel like that it kind of made her think about her actions. I feel like she's got a lot going on right now that's making her think about the past and where she went wrong. Because I feel like that she's had some kind of breakup and or some kind of ending with somebody, and it's making her kind of reevaluate her life and her relationships so far. Which, I mean, it's about time. And so I feel you leaving me behind, right? Again, she wants to see you. The coffee cup talks about meeting and conversing. And you have the chaser. It's almost like she wanting to chase after you. The King of Cups, I feel like, is your energy. You're being emotionally detached or unavailable. You're coming out of this sad, missing you energy. You're coming out of this healing energy. And she's like, wait a minute. And now she want to say she's sorry. Now she's sorry. She finally sorry. She was greedy. Okay. She was not taking responsibility. And this is a lesson that she's been having to learn. Either she's learned it or she will be learning it really soon. But she feel like she got no second chances with that Grim Reaper. And and I feel like that now she likes you. I feel like she did kind of like you already before. But before, I think she might have had a friend or something like that. I was like, oh, that guy, he's just, he's not anything serious or whatever. And I feel like deep down, she felt that wasn't true. But she's like, yeah, you're right. She just kind of went along with it. And I don't know, there's like a strong energy of her feeling like she blew it. Like she blew something great. She ruined it. And she wonders like what her life would be like now if she would have just gone that route instead of the other way. She was like at a fork of the road. She felt like she picked the wrong road. She she took the crazy road, and she's like, "What? Yours?" It's like the two roads are showing me there are two roads. Your road was happy and happy, and there was sunshine and everything. But in the other road, it seemed more adventurous and more exciting to her. So it's like she took that because she thought it was more exciting, and she thought that that would make her more interesting and less boring to other people. She thought it was like, I don't know, boring to be like have a nice life and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. She wanted some kind of adventure. I don't know. She got some kind of fire up in her chart or something. But she like, maybe I should have gone the other route. Now she's thinking about how things went wrong and where she made mistakes. Anyways, hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Jasmine's turn. Go ahead and push your first question, Jasmine. And Jasmine, I feel like that most likely you didn't need the uncrossing, and that's why I didn't go through. I will make sure, obviously. So don't try to stress over it or nothing. But we'll hook you up with another candle. We'll figure out what is the best candle to do for you. And we'll get you another reading. We'll make sure that you got nothing bad going on. We'll double check it. And I don't know if you're asking for messages about something, but can we do that after? Do that after the other one so I can give this chance to kind of clear. You're welcome. Yeah, I feel good. I guess we'll see what happens. See if she got some balls. Where is Jasmine? Jasmine, where are you? There she is. Have I already met the person I'm going to be in a romantic relationship with? Depends on what kind of romantic relationship. If you already have you ever been in a romantic relationship? I don't think we can really word it that way if you have, because obviously you've met a person who you will be. Now you can ask. I think the better wording would be, have I met the person I'm going to be in my next romantic committed relationship with? I think that would be more like accurate. All right. Why is Marcia's payment pending? Why? How can we help? Request cancellation. Marcia. Where's Marcia? sending her money. What is going on? Pending. Right. Maya with a regular reading. Arcia, there's something wrong with your payment. It's pending, and you can cancel it. I don't know what you did, but I can't accept it because it's pending. It's not here. It's not been sent. No, not that button. You can go in and cancel it. I said before I could ask for you to cancel it. But you gotta go cancel it and you gotta send it. You gotta send it properly because this isn't. You sent it like an e-check or something. Yeah, but it's not. You gotta cancel it yourself, and you can cancel it, and you need to send it the other way. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get your reading. Yeah, when you do it that way, it uses an e-check, which takes like sometimes up to 2 weeks to clear. All right, so once you send it properly, I'll add you to the list. Okie dokie, Maya. All right, please tell me, has Jasmine met the person that she's going to be in a romantic, committed relationship with? Please tell me, has Jasmine already met the person she's going to be in her next romantic relationship with, her next romantic, committed relationship with? Please tell me, has Jasmine... Come on. Stop spitting cards at me. I'm not doing it yet. I'm getting ready to shuffle. Please tell me, has Jasmine already met the person she's going to be in her next romantic, committed relationship with? Yes or no? Has Jasmine already met the person she's going to be in her next romantic, committed relationship with? Yes or no? Has Jasmine already met the person that she's going to be in her next committed romantic relationship with? Yes or no? Has Jasmine already met the person that she's going to be in her next romantic, committed relationship with? Yes or no? Let's find out. Missed opportunity. The answer is yes. And you got a missed opportunity. Let's roll the dice. All right, so I'm going to roll the dice. You're a Leo, right? You're my Leo, Jasmine? I think I have two Jasmines that are Leos. Yeah, you're my Leo, Jasmine. So... this is not Leo cards. So we have the King of Swords, and that could be Aquarius, Capricorn. The Two of Pentacles is Capricorn, Sagittarius. So that is like Capricorn. This is Capricorn. So this is a missed opportunity. There's some kind of conflict or competition. All right, so please tell me, what is the sun sign of the person who's going to be in Jasmine's next romantic, committed relationship? Please tell me, what is the sun sign of the person for Jasmine's next romantic, committed relationship? We got Cancer, Capricorn, and Gemini. Very, very strong Capricorn vibes. Okay, you got Capricorn twice here. We have Capricorn. Okay, so either they're heavy on the Capricorn vibes up in their chart, or they're a Capricorn. That's a lot of confirmation. Let's get the rest of the cards. Please tell me about Jasmine's next romantic committed relationship. Sorry, you got Capricorn. I like Gemini. Well, they could be a Gemini with a bunch of Capricorn placements or some shit. I don't know. Tell me about Jasmine's next romantic committed relationship. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. You have the Two of Wands reversed, clarifying the King of Swords. Two of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords reversed, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Cups, clarifying the Five of Wands. King of Cups. Are you involved with someone who's like a water sign or like a Pisces or a Libra, I guess. I feel like what they're implying is that you invested in another connection instead of this one. All right. Tell me about this person. Jasmine's going to be in her next. What does your rising sign have anything to do with this? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We're asking about who your next person is, not your rising sign. We're not trying to figure out. There's only one. We have one dice that says Gemini. The rest of these cards are not Gemini. None of these cards are Gemini. So I don't know why you're talking about Gemini. If I had to pick, if it's a Gemini, I would say it's not likely going to be a Gemini. Just saying. Clarify the Two of Cups. Or I don't know if you're hoping for it to be a Gemini or something. I don't know. It's not, though. I am not feeling like it's a Gemini. King of Pentacles reverse. This is Taurus, Aries energy. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. The Three of Cups. Again, clarifying the Eight of Cups. It's implying that someone walked away from somebody and they went to go pick something else. Clarify the King of Cups. Whether you realize it or not. I mean, this could be earth sign energy too. Looks like you guys had a false start. What's too inconsistent? Let's not complain about Geminis. There's no Geminis up in here. This isn't a reading about Geminis. This isn't, we're not bashing any Geminis today. Okay. Then this reading's not about Gemini. Come on. Stop it. Stop bitching about Gemini. Stop it. Shh. No. Oops, sorry, Ricky. Just aiming for Katarina. Stop it. Stop it. Let's be positive. Ricky said, who's she on? I'm on Jasmine's reading. That's why I keep saying Jasmine. You can tell who I'm giving a reading to because I usually say who I'm talking to a lot when I'm asking the question. When I'm pulling the cards, I usually ask it a question. You know, who is Jasmine's next romantic? So I'm obviously talking about Jasmine. If you're not sure who I'm doing, just rewind it for a minute and see when I'm pulling the cards. You hear what I'm saying, and then fast forward if you're ever not sure, because I'm not always available to answer your question. And most people are not going to respond to you. All right. You're Leo. I feel like, okay, so I feel like whoever this most likely a Capricorn that you're supposed to be in a relationship with, or earth sign. I'm leaning definitely towards Capricorn because we got so much Capricorn up in here. So, with the Knight of Swords reverse, I feel like this person, I feel like they're weigh their options. They pick to be with someone else. I don't think they're going to stay in that. It's saying that they're going to eventually walk away and give you an offer. They're going to realize they missed out on an opportunity with you, that they made a mistake. Okay. I do feel like there was a sense of competition. So maybe they felt like other people were into you or something like that. And so they didn't want to compete. And so they kind of gave up really easily. Now they're wishing they did something different. That or they will be. So I am seeing them walking away, them seeing your value and giving you an offer. This is you being in that relationship. And while I feel like they're working on themselves, also them not wanting to really lose you or wanting to compromise. I'm seeing this person almost fighting for you. I feel like before you were intimidating this person, they lacked structure and discipline. I don't know if it's somebody you talk to romantically, but they're going to be chasing after your ass soon enough. And Capricorns are a lot like Leos. If there was any sign that was, I think, most like a Leo, it would be a Capricorn. They're very loud and rambunctious, too. They can be nice. Depends on what they're in the chart. Obviously. All right, go ahead and post your quick question. You wouldn't want them now? Yeah, Tyreek. God damn it. Just been trying to get readings done. You're before Maya. I said it before. I forgot to type it. All right. You wouldn't want them now? We're asking, have you met the person you're going to be in your next romantic relationship? And the answer was yes, you have met that person. And they already had the scenario where they walked away and they're going to come back and you're going to be with them. So whether you don't want them or not now ain't going to apply in the future, according to that reading. Okay. I hope you're not trying to get romantically involved with your cousin, Jasmine. Why are you checking? I said yes, I did get it. I wrote it down. I just didn't type it. All right, does Cason want to stop talking to Jasmine? Please tell me, does Cason want to stop talking to Jasmine, yes or no? Does Cason want to stop talking to Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Cason want to stop talking to Jasmine? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Cason want to stop talking to Jasmine? Does Cason want to stop talking to Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Cason want to stop talking to Jasmine? Yes or no? Does he want to stop talking to her? Yes, he does. All right. He's worried. What is he worried about? We got the Hierophant and the High Priestess. He's worried about being naughty. He's worried about being bad, doing the wrong thing. Look, the devil. He's worried about morality. Also, catching feelings. Also, there's some kind of third-party situation. I don't know if it's romantic. It's hard to say. Like he could have people telling him to stop talking to you or somebody like that. I don't know. Maybe he knows the person who's going to be in your next romantic relationship with. We got some Capricorn energy up in here. He is worried about the situation transforming because he knows he can't do nothing. So you're not going to be in your next romantic committed relationship because they made a mistake. You expect everybody to be perfect all the time and not make mistakes. Somebody's telling him. Somebody's guilting him. Cason. Someone's guilting him to not want to talk to you. That's what I would say is going on in there. All right, so now it's Katarina's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Katarina. You know what Katarina wants? She probably wants an energy check. Have a good night, Jasmine. Mercy is thingy. Don't see anything happening with it. It should be canceled if you go into PayPal app. I've seen it get canceled before. I think I did it one time. I tried to send money to Sean one time with PayPal, but he never would accept it because, I don't know, he just refused to accept it. And maybe he didn't know how, I don't know. And I wanted to get my money back, so I canceled it and I got my money back. All right, Zuni, you are after Maya. What? What name did you? Hey, Ellen. I still gotta wait for Katarina to see. No, I am done with energy checks because I get too obsessed. All right, what is your question then, Katarina? What does it matter? Who's Zuni? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You can ask. I'll give a fuck. It's your life. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. But if you want to know, I'll answer your question. But I do not want to see that girl's 18 plus video. Get out of here. I'm trying. I forgot to post that. Was in the live stream. It's just that you keep saying that you're not talking to him and he's blocked and you're not talking to him and you move on from him and here you are asking questions is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is you said that you weren't doing that, now you're doing it, so. Is it different, Daniel? Which is the Aries person? Which Daniel? Daniel Aries. Much better than Aries. Wait. What? Oh, you mean the Taurus is better than Aries? No, I think we should ask. I think, Katerina, I think we should ask your original question. I think that's what we should do. If that's what you want to know, that's what we should do. Do you really want to know it or not? But you just did. He keeps messaging you. I thought you blocked him. What happened to blocking him? But does it matter? What does it matter? I mean, why? Okay, so let's talk about why are you not talking to him? Are you talking to him about? Are you not talking to him? Well, actually, you are talking to him. But are you not talking to him because of something unrelated, or is because you think he was messing with somebody else? Because I think we already established he wasn't really doing anything with anyone else. Okay. That's not the issue. That's not the issue. Is that your twin flames come in and you're preparing for that, so you don't end up in a third party situation. I thought that was the issue. And that's not disturbing for you that he keeps getting new numbers. And how long does it take to block the new number? Yeah. It's not, I'm just saying, you can ask if you really want to know. But, you know, you need to decide, why are you not talking to him? That's what you need to do. What is the point of that? Are you not talking to him because you're mad at him for what you think that he did? Or are you not talking to him because, you know, you deserve better? You can definitely do better. Of course he wants to be with you. What is he, like a construction person? And you're like a lawyer, about to be a lawyer? You obviously can do better, and you will do better. I'm just saying, you know, you need to decide why. And so, if you're really wondering if he was involved with someone else, does it really matter? Do you really give a shit if he really was? Does it really matter at the end of the day? All right, so go ahead and post your question, and I'll do whatever you post next. And I don't care. I'm not trying to judge you. I just want you to be clear on why you're doing things, you know? If it really matters to you and you really need to know, then ask the question. But if you know at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, it's just your ego that wants to know, then why waste the money on it, is all I'm saying. If he keeps asking, okay, but what I do suggest doing is not necessarily ignoring him, to say, hey, I moved on, I'm interested, I want to be with someone else, you're not my type, and I wish you well, but you're not gonna get nothing up this tree. In the past week. So just if you honestly not said respond to anything and talk to him about anything, and he's just been using number after number, going, I haven't been involved with anybody, I haven't done this, I haven't done this, why are you ignoring me? Just say, you know, I don't want to, you know, I just decided you're not my type, and I want to date other people. And just keep blocking them, and you're gonna be cold as ice. You're a Libra. Libras can do that. Libras stand Queen of Swords and Justice. These can be some cold bitches. All right. I feel like that because he's trying so hard to pursue you, this is flattering for you. And even though he's unattractive and not who you really want, I don't know if like physically unattractive, I mean like spiritually unattractive. It's kind of flattering. And it makes you're, oh, that's so cute, that's so sweet. You know, you go into that. And it makes you, oh, maybe I should, you know what I'm saying? So, just something to think about. But it's like the same type of thing. Say like you got involved with your divine masculine and you start dating him and you really just want to be with him, but say maybe you're having some drama with him and it's kind of taking a minute for you guys to get together and have union. Are you going to just go off and get busy with other people just because they gave you some attention? It's not hard to get people to give you attention. You're very pretty. I could slap some awesome makeup on your ass, take some nice ass pictures of you, and I could have 100 guys texting you by tomorrow. You know, it's not that hard to get people to give you attention. It's not hard. So that's not the issue. Okay. Anybody can get attention. Okay. But what you want is something, I feel like, deeper and more fulfilling. And I think that's what you're trying to get, or you ultimately want. And I feel like that you could end up wasting your time with this other scenario is all I'm saying. You don't want to be... Don't be one of those girls. Some girls are like that, though. Oh, he said I was pretty. It's so annoying on Facebook. I have it posted on my Facebook. Please do not DM me with romantic offers. Because I was literally getting like 100 a day. And some of them, you know, I'm sure some with fake accounts. There's probably a handful. And there's a handful of fake accounts. There's a handful of people trying to get me to get into crypto or some shit. And then I have a handful of, like half at least, are probably people who are legit. And I just, you know, I want to be with one person. I want to be with the right person. I don't need attention to feel fulfilled. I don't need attention, to feel important or special from those people, you know, or to feel attractive. How I feel about myself comes from within, not from what other people do, you know. But a lot of girls fall for that, you know. They think, oh, someone's giving me attention, and they like the attention. I don't know. I'm not into it. All right. Please tell me, has Katarina made any progress in her spiritual development, yes or no, within the last week? Has Katarina made any progress with her spiritual development within last week? Yes or no? Has Katarina made any progress in her spiritual development within last week? Yes or no? Has Katarina made any progress in her spiritual development within the last week? Yes or no? Yes. Let's find out what it is. I'm like Lizzo up here. It's about damn time. All right, come on. Yeah, because part of you likes it is because you're having issues with your own feeling, your own self-worth. So what you need to work on is your self-worth. You know what I mean? What is my value? You feel like that if other people are attracted to you, that you have more value. But really the value should come from yourself. You know, when you have that kind of value, then you become attractive to a lot more people too. All right, please tell me about Katarina's spiritual growth. We find the 8 of Swords in the reverse. I have Cups reversed, clarifying 4 of Pentacles reversed. You have Death. Ooh. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. You got the Two of Wands, clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. You have the Fool reversed, clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the High Priestess. So far, so good. We're going to talk about it in a minute. Clarify the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying Death. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. And clarifying the High Priestess. Three of Cups. They're saying party at Katarina's house. They're partying. The angels are partying up in your house because you got somewhere. Looks like because you cut off the what is this? Aries person. Who are you talking about? All right. Oh shit. That's nice. What's the next card? Where's the Sagittarius from? There's Sagittarius energy here. Do you reject someone else too? Bunch of Sagittarius energy. All right, so there's some kind of non-committal energy. I don't think it's your energy. I don't think it is. It's talking about the divine. It's talking about, so this is player energy, they're saying. It's like you're overcoming some kind of player energy. This is you being successful. This is actually there. This card could be about renewal. It is, in a way. This is divine. This feels like the angels celebrating more than anything, I want to say. It looks like you're managing to become more emotionally independent. So you have this high priestess energy going on right here. So whatever you're doing is working, is paying off. Three of Wands, it could talk about planning, waiting for the right thing. Like you've been probably looking and waiting for, they're saying a few things. So you're looking and waiting for maybe the divine to tell you, looking for like synchronicities and shit like that. I'm picking up an energy of you waiting for your divine masculine and trying to think, make plans, I feel, for the future, trying to decide where you want to go. And it's like you've put down some kind of burden of some sort to do with the other shit or something. It's saying that you're releasing yourself from limited thoughts. And it's like you're all the circus tents in the background is like got my attention, which I never noticed was there. Is that like in the other cards? I just never noticed that before. The Seven of Swords. Yeah. I don't know why I never noticed that. It's like you're sneaking off and leaving the circus behind. See ya, bitches. I'm taking my swords. I've stole your swords. Have fun. No, I don't know why you're like in this energy here. But it's like, this energy can be deception, but it's not, you're not being deceptive. You're like, you're avoiding things. You're avoiding the circus in the background, which I never noticed was here before. It's almost like, see, it's like a little bazaar or some shit going on back in there. There's a lot of little tents. It could be like a circus tent or something. I don't know. There's like an energy of you leaving that behind. And I feel like that you've been kind of, the Four of Pentacles talks about, I feel like it's talking about you working on yourself. You feeling big, having stability within yourself. And I'm also getting a grounding energy from it. And it says that you're open to receiving. And this is transforming. There's some kind of transformation. And then also it's saying that you're not open to the Aries person with the Queen of Wands. You're gaining confidence. Yeah, it's like you put down some kind of burdens. Looks like you're working on healing. Listen, healing your intuition too. And they're saying that you're working on your manifestations. So I can't bitch at you for nothing. I swear to God. It's like the first time I ever gave you a reading and I didn't have to bitch at you for something other than, I mean, I already bitched at you before we got the reading out, but just because we had a conversation about why we give a shit about that Daniel guy. Oh no, they already saying, I feel like they kind of answered your question because in the underlying energy, they talked about him being a player. So they inadvertently answered your question, both questions. All right, now it is Annalyn's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Annalyn. Annalyn has a mini in-depth reading. I got Angela. You're going to be after... gosh. I feel like I'm not going to say this right. Zuni? I don't know if that's Ricky or not. Ricky, I can't remember what you pay under. Yeah, Zuni. I don't know who Zuni is. We have Angela with, I believe, a regular reading. Did she say nothing? Nope. Annalyn, please post your question. You're welcome. Well, I kind of answered both, so you kind of get both. They still accused him of being a player. And you're affecting energy. It was like there's you showing up as, I think I was trying to say that he's like non-committal or something. Unless you've been messing with somebody else. Angela. Your M. Where is Elaine? If you're done with the situation, who gives a shit? Here she goes. Does Daniel have romantic feelings towards Annalyn? Hey, Alma. How are you doing? Alma's posting. Is that a sexy picture of Alma? Alma's looking sexy. All right. Does Daniel have romantic feelings towards Annalyn? This is a mini in-depth reading. Go with it. Yes or no questions. Please tell me. Does Daniel have romantic feelings towards Annalyn? Yes or no? Does Daniel have romantic feelings towards Annalyn? Yes or no? Does Daniel have romantic feelings towards Annalyn? Yes or no? Does Daniel have romantic feelings towards Annalyn? Yes or no? Does Daniel have romantic feelings towards Annalyn? Yes or no? Does Daniel have romantic feelings towards Annalyn? Yes or no? Does Daniel have romantic feelings towards Annalyn? I don't know why all the cards are in that one spot, but does he? Yes, of course he does. You're gorgeous. Why wouldn't he have romantic feelings? I have the most gorgeous subscribers. What's in the bottom? The Six of Cups. Because he's thinking about you all the time. Please tell me about Daniel having romantic feelings towards Annalyn. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. We got the Five of Cups reversed. That's a secret. Three of Swords in the bottom of this one. Why? Or I don't know if he's in this. Is he in a situation with somebody else? We got. There's a secret. He's got to walk away from something and become single. We got a choice here. So this looks like a third party something. We got a Three of Swords on the bottom of the other side. But he looked like he wanted to give you some kind of offer. I didn't ask for the card yet. But let's see. Please tell me about Daniel having romantic feelings towards Annalyn. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. Look, he's trying to make a decision. He lacking determination to pursue this connection because he don't know. He's sitting on a fence. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. Ten of Swords. He's got something. He's done with whatever he's got. He's got an issue. He's got something else. But he's like done with it. He's working on walking away from something so he can come walking towards Annalyn. Because he thinks you're so sexy. Right here, you're the Queen of Wands. He sees you like that. It's like, ooh. I'm going to walk away from that. Because he is worried about missing an opportunity with you, too. Mm-hmm. There's like an issue, though, worried about what people are going to think or about something. Queen of Cups. Who's she? Who is she? Which cards, please? Oh, yeah. You're right. Why are you afraid to get hurt? That's no way if you're like someone. I mean, why would you be afraid of getting hurt? Is that what you do to everybody who wants to date you? You friend zone all of them because you're afraid they're going to hurt you? I promise you one thing, Annalyn. You will get hurt. I promise. Everybody you love is going to hurt you. So, I guess you could be single for the rest of your life and never be with nobody. It's up to you. But I don't recommend living your life in fear. Please tell me about Daniel's romantic feelings towards Annalyn. Clarifying the Two of Swords. You're almost better off just radically accept. If you want to ever have a romantic relationship someday, you gotta have to radically accept that no matter any situation you're getting in, you're gonna get hurt in some way, shape, or form eventually. So, but you also could feel hurt because you're going to miss out on, you might miss out on something wonderful. Sitting on the fence yourself. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Clarify the Two of Swords, please. Clarify the Two of Swords. Let's not live our lives in fear. Clarifying Hand of Cards. Any decision that you make out of fear is like not usually a good one. If you ever want to make a good decision, it's like, what would I do if I wasn't afraid at all? If I could just do whatever I wanted with no fear if anything happened, and what would I choose? And that's probably what you should pick. That's probably what your decision should be. Clarify the Seven of Wands reversed. We have separation, at least 9 times out of 10. Unless you decide that you're going to rob a bank or something, that might be not a good idea. Clarify separation. Clarify separation. We have Love Call. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Engagement Ring. Clarify Engagement Ring. We have Mask. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Not today. Let's see. I mean, I guess he could be walking away from you since your friends ended him. Clarify not today. Do we have Four Cups somewhere? Yeah, Four Cups reversed right there. We have Axe. It could be. It's talking about breaking up. I don't know who we're breaking up with, though. There's a breakup energy here in the third person. Clarify the Ten of Swords reversed. We have Golden Mirror. Clarifying Golden Mirror. We have Ascending. On the bottom, we got the Coffee Cup. Kofi. I don't know. I say it like that now because that girl says Kofi. I don't know if you've seen the shorts where she makes coffee. She does weird shit, like puts it in coconuts and stuff and puts gold and shit on it. And then at the end she goes, perfect. Like with that thing. I don't know if you've seen those shorts. Or Reels or TikToks or it's on all platforms. Oh shit. It could be you. I don't know, we got some Pisces energy up in here. I don't know, I'm seeing lots of Cancer energy. Elaine. So, I mean, he does. I feel like part of him, I don't know, he may act like he's not really that interested in you. You know? Got Alma. I think a regular reading. After Angela. But he has romantic feelings for you. And if he acts like he doesn't, it's because he's afraid you're going to reject him or something. I don't know. He's trying. There's like a breakup energy, Joe. I don't know what the heck that is. I'm going to be honest with you. It could be that you did that to him, or he's trying to walk away from something else. It says secretly he's working on himself, his self-worth. He's not showing his true feelings. I think he really, really wants you. He feels like an energy of separation. He loves talking to you. He wants to talk to you more. He wants to fix it. You know, you're going to have to fix this soon. I wouldn't wait on this, and I wouldn't sit on it. And for all I know, you're the Two of Swords up here. Afraid to take a risk here with a Hand of Cards. But you could be mirroring this energy too. It's not impossible. I'm seeing a lot of nervous, rushing energy. Some people not really wanting to stand up. I feel like this is his energy, though. I feel like he's missing you. I mean, this could be your energy here. You could be sitting on the fence with the Two of Swords, but there's talking about a decision. to walk away from something else that could be bad for you, you know. So you have to fix that. I know we got the Queen of Wands too. Mm-mm. Yeah, he feel like it's definitely a one-sided relationship, but it's like you're transforming though. I feel like it could be you that's trying to make the choice here to be at rock bottom and have a fresh start. But don't ever not date someone because you're afraid of getting hurt. Just totally be willing to get hurt and be like, you know what? I'll get hurt and I'll get over it. You don't have to have heartbreak, rule you. It's usually the ego that makes you feel heartbroken, really. Because it's like, oh, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Everybody thinks something's wrong with them. Yeah, they could have stuff that need to heal, which is contributing. But also people, they have their own issues too and everything. It's just, there's a lot of different reasons why things don't always come together. It doesn't necessarily equate to, like, a lot of people, they think there's something wrong with them. They think it's like, oh, maybe I'm not attractive enough. Maybe I said a stupid thing. I don't know. Maybe they think I'm dumbass. Who knows? You know? People usually think there's something wrong with them in that sense. Usually it's more energetic than anything. I feel like that his vibration may have even been like higher than yours, and then it kind of equated to you were fearful, and so you kind of repelled him. So I feel like that you could definitely be in more alignment with him if you decided to work. You have to just accept it, Anna. Accept that you're going to get hurt, and it'll be okay. If you get hurt, you'll get over it, and you'll move on to the next person. You're going to learn lessons. It'd be like Ariana Grande's song, Thank You Next. But I don't think it helps us really to sit around and lament breakups and stuff. Well, did you tell him, I'm sorry, I made a mistake? I really, I was not honest with my feelings because I was afraid of being hurt, and I made a mistake and I want to date you. I mean, he could be bitter, and maybe he's like being vengeful or something. Then you don't want to be with him anyways. But if he's gonna, if okay, so what I would do if I were you, if say you do this, I don't know how much you've said, and obviously you've said something, but you say, I made a mistake, and I really do care about you, and I wouldn't necessarily, hopefully you haven't brought it up. I would not bring up Vlad, okay? I would just be like, I recently got, you could say that, you had a breakup and you got hurt and you were afraid to get hurt. I wouldn't get into it. And then say, I really do, I am really attracted to you, and I do like you, and I really want to get to know you better. And I do want to date you. I do want to see each other. I do want a relationship. And then if he says no after that, say, well, that's unfortunate. I guess, if you're not interested anymore, then I'm going to have to move on. In order to do that, I'm going to have to stop talking to you. And so one or two things going to happen. Either he's going to change his freaking mind real quick because, okay, if he says no and he still really does want you, then he's just being a pissy bitch. Okay, and I don't want to date a pissy bitch. Why would you want to date someone who's going to be vengeful? Everybody makes mistakes. We're not going to sit there and hold a grudge. Why are we holding grudges because someone was afraid of getting hurt and they didn't say the true feelings at the time? People do that stuff. Doesn't mean we should be like, oh, fuck that bitch, I'm going to show her, hurt them back. Because you don't want to be in a relationship with somebody like that. Because if you start being in a relationship with somebody like that, guess what they're going to do when you do something? They're going to be petty. That's petty. Don't be with people who are petty. It's petty behavior. So, if he rejects you and he's thinking, fuck her, I fucking got her back, then let him go. I wouldn't talk to him anymore, to be honest with you. And then two things happen again. He's going to either pull his head up out of his ass and admit that he made a mistake and apologize for his shit behavior, because that's like inappropriate. It's not good to act like that. I don't think it's really appropriate. Elaine, go ahead and post your question. Elaine has a quick reading, so it will not be that long. Maribel, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, because it's not going to be very long. Yeah, if he understands, he's not going to be an asshole about it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, let's see what he wants to say. Maribel, go ahead and post your question, hon. Please tell me, what does Alex want to say to Elaine? What does he want her to know? What does Alex want to say to Elaine? What does he want her to know? All cards blowing up. Please tell me, what does Alex want to say to Elaine? What does he want her to know? What does Alex want to say to Elaine? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I got caught by the karmic. What's that? Now, the karmic does not necessarily have to be a romantic thing. It could be like a friend, catching them, doing something, roommate, I don't know, a situation, family member. So, take it however it resonates. What does Alex want to say to Elaine? Unless he does have someone else. But I didn't think he did have that going on, so. What does Alex want to say to Elaine? What does he want her to know? What does Alex want to say to Elaine? What does he want her to know? All right. So, underlying energy is, I'm afraid of rejection. There is someone else. Can we start over? I think you don't want me. Please don't give up. So interesting. Who's this? That would be going with the karmic thing. All right, we have, I can't stop thinking about you. I guess it's not impossible. He could have dated someone else or something in all this. You always amaze me with the things that you say and do. I lied about my feelings. I'm always trying to distract myself to stop thinking about you. And then when I was reading this, I heard I'm always dreaming about you. So I heard that while I was reading that. So I don't know, one of these might say that, I guess. I don't want to talk to you right now. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. So he's thinking about getting busy with you. I regret how I treated you. And I believe we are twin flames. That's very interesting. Amber's making sounds in her sleep. Where'd Marco go? Ugh. All right, where's Maribel? There she goes. Capricorn energy towards me. Who's Capricorn? What? Who? Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions, please. Y'all should know that I don't do that. I don't do what is the Capricorn's energy towards you. The Capricorn. There's just so many Capricorns on this planet. That's too general. No. The cards are going to come up with a bunch of gobbledygook. I need a first name to get a reading. If you don't provide a first name, I can't get a reading. So hopefully you'll post the question. I'm going to go to the bathroom while waiting for you to post your question. Please post your question properly. Please post your question with your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs along with your along with your question in all the same sentence, all the same post. Okay? What is Francisco's current feelings towards you? Okay. Please tell me, what is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? Why do you want to know his feelings towards you? Like, why don't you disengage from the situation? If he's not acting right, disengage. If he's not willing to do the work, disengage. We had this conversation. What is that? The Tower. Please tell me, what is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? I feel like part of it is that they're saying that you're very upset because your ego is in the way. This is like you're having these pains and this difficulty so you can learn to overcome your ego and realize it's not personal. There's nothing to be upset for you about. Okay? You got to stop taking everything so personal. Realize he has issues. Most of those issues have nothing to do with you. Okay? So it's not your problem. It's not my circus. It's not my monkey. Okay? Let him go off and go fix himself. It's not your responsibility. Okay? And work on yourself. Tell him he needs to go do that. And if he can't do it, then he can fuck off. Okay? Stay out of your life. If he can't get his shit together, he's not willing to do no work. If you're not willing to work with you and work even up on his own, then he don't need to be part of your life. And that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. That's just all. That's it. That's all. Stop engaging with his negative behavior. I know you know this. You're like a behavioral therapist. I think you know this. You have to start taking all in, because you got all. What's so crazy is that I feel like you know this stuff. You know what you're supposed to be doing, but you're not applying it. And they're saying it's because your ego, you're letting your ego get in the way. You got to learn about your ego, learn about how his ego is and how it's affecting you and your ego and how your ego is taking offense to all this. So you can move forward and try to kind of see things see the bigger picture. Try to see it from a different perspective. And so you could process it differently. You know what I mean? I feel like you love him and you want him to be a certain person. He's not that person. And so if you ever want to have any hope of him being the person that you want him to be, you have to leave him alone. If he's not willing to work with you. Yeah, but this is a learning experience to learn about your ego. When you have these situations, this is the best time to understand how the ego, it makes blame. So the ego casts blame. The ego doesn't take responsibility either. Part of the responsibility you have to take is that you're engaging with him and you're kind of feeding into the behavior, because you do, like, you're trying to force things to work when you're doing that. When you're trying to make him be something he's not, or trying to tell yourself he's different or something like that. You know, if he really wants to make it work, he'll do whatever it takes, but he's not doing that. If he's not doing that, then you just need to disengage, because you teach him, you're training him to teach you how you want to be treated by what you allow. And yeah, he's going to get mad. People get mad when you place boundaries on them. But if you don't place boundaries, he's not going to learn to place boundaries within himself, because he needs to do that with himself too. And you need to do it with your own self. You place boundaries with your ego too. So it's like a, you have to start treating your ego like a whole separate entity. It's not actually who you are at all. And you need to tell it to shut the fuck up. Because that's what I do. I tell it to shut the fuck up, you whiny bitch. Because that's what your ego is. It's a whiny little bitch that gets butt hurt every time every little thing happens or anything, takes everything personal when most of everything is happening. It has absolutely nothing to do with you. So you got to keep remembering, this isn't about me. This isn't, it's not because anything's wrong with you, really. The only thing that you're doing wrong is engaging with negative behavior, teaching him how to treat you. But a lot of this you already know because you learned it in school. I feel like a lot of it you learn, even though I might be putting a slightly different label on how you learned it. It doesn't mean that it's a slightly different level, but it's the same shit, you know? Please tell me, what is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? We have the Queen of Cups. Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel. Yeah. Ace of Cups. He loves you. But it's like he has to put more value. You have to it doesn't mean that you don't have value if he isn't valuing you as much as you value yourself. Also, you have to love yourself, value yourself enough to, again, place boundaries and say, this is enough. I deserve better than this, you know? And just because a person loves you doesn't, love is not just a word. It's an action. It's an action word. It's a verb. Now, what is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? The Star. These are all positive cards. What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? We have the Knight of Cups and the Knight of Wands. All extremely positive cards. All right, on the bottom we have the Ace of Swords reversed. The Ten of Swords reversed. The, what is it? Six of Wands reversed. The Devil in the reverse. The King of Swords reversed. And it's him removing limitation. He's trying to get rid of this toxic energy. The Emperor. Yeah, that's definitely him. And I'm going to continue reading for a second. Because underneath the Emperor is the Two of Cups, which is what you are. You're broken up, right? Knight of Wands, given up. Ten of Wands. That's weighing heavily on him. About being single. And the Hangman being in a pause. And he's heartbroken. You know, that's what happens. They're saying part of the problem is that you feel bad for him. Stop feeling sorry for him. You have to let him hurt. You have to let him suffer so he can learn to grow. He can't grow without that suffering, without that pain. Something has to push him to change. And if he's always like being coddled and given everything to, he doesn't have any reason to change because you're just doing everything for him. He needs, I feel like there's a part of you that's very compassionate towards the suffering. And then I feel like maybe that's why you give in. Yeah, see, you don't know if he was happy for you. You're assuming he was not happy for you because he maybe didn't express it. Did he tell you he was not happy for you? And who knows, maybe his ego was mad because he likes the idea of you being reliant on him. You know? But that's, again, that's not anything to do with you. That's him. Okay, please tell me, what is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? Clarifying the Queen of Cups. The Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. He does want to heal the situation. King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Star. The Magician. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. Okay, and not to mention, you're expecting him to be happy for you is a codependent behavior. Your happiness was relying on his happiness for you when you should have just been happy for yourself. So that is a codependent behavior you exhibited. And not that I'm not giving you shit for it. I'm just letting you know. I'm pointing it out so you can recognize it. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Five of Swords. Because everybody does it, but I'm making you aware of it so you know, so you can correct it. Just tell me what is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel. Then maybe you should order a reading, baby girl, but it's going to be a bit of a wait. Okay, the list is a bit long, but if you're patient, you'll get your reading. I'm not updating the list right now. I'm giving Maribel her reading. That didn't make any sense, Maribel. Why would he tell you that you're selfish for being happy you got a pay raise and a promotion? Doesn't make any sense. And what you should have did is you should have went and you celebrated with your friends or family, and you should have been like, fuck it. Let him go sit in it if that was really what happened. I don't know, it don't sound quite right. Okay, the Nine of Wands. We have the Two of Wands. I don't know why he I don't know why he would be upset with you for being happy. Why was he upset with you for being happy? Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. King of Cups. Clarifying the Magician. It's like what he wants you to be miserable. You have the World. He is manifesting learning some kind of lesson here and leveling up. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We got so much counterpart energy here. We get the Queen of Cups twice. The Hierophant reversed. There's a load of love here. Clarifying the Five of Swords. You should not have, like, you failed the test. I'll say that. In a way, you failed the test because the test would be, is like what the universe would be asking. Is the universe that would be saying, is Maribel emotionally independent? Does her happiness rely on the behavior of others? And if the answer is yes, then you failed that test. Justice in the reverse. Wheel of Fortune reversed. It is definitely something if you can have a person be totally shitty to your face like that. And then you go, you know what? Fuck you. I'm going to go have fun. I'm going to go party. And you can go fuck yourself. See ya. Three of Cups is here. Eight of Swords reversed. I personally would have just went and celebrated. I'm like, I'm going to go celebrate. Do you want to come? No? All right, bye. See ya. King of Swords reversed. Six of Swords reversed. And I am not going to let them rain on my parade. You don't have to. Why do you have to celebrate by yourself? You got other people to celebrate with. It doesn't make any sense though. Like, why he would be upset with you for being happy. That doesn't absolutely make no sense. Is he jealous? You know, maybe he is jealous. Maybe he likes the idea of you being financially dependent on him. And so if you're capable of providing for yourself, then he feels like he has no use, that you don't need him, that kind of thing. That could be an issue, but doesn't mean that his thinking is good. Like, that's not correct way to think. We have more value. He hasn't figured out that you want him for more than money. That's all he's worth is some money. That's his self-worth issues. Again, that's his issues. That's not yours. Please tell me, what's Francisco's feelings towards Maribel? What's Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? I don't know. He's learning something with his card. What is Francisco's feelings towards Maribel? Clarifying the Two of Wands. Addiction. Codependent behavior. Clarifying addiction. Coffin. Clarifying the King of Cups. I would not even let myself get upset over that, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't expect anybody to be happy for me or anything when I do things, though. Clarify the King of Cups. You have stabbed in the back. Clarifying stabbed in the back. Girl talk. Now, he does feel some kind of way about you just going on. Hopefully you went out with other people. Why would you ask for such a thing back? Why would a person ask for that? I would just ignore his request. By the World. By the World. Why would you ask for a donation for a funeral of a child who you loved? Because I'm pretty sure he loved him. The money back. Because that money should have been for you. It should have been for your child. See, his priorities are all fucked up. and you're taking it all personal. This is his issues. You need to go let him have his issues and separate yourself from his issues. There's not anything to do with you. That's his own fucked up shit. All you have to do is keep consistently holding him accountable. You know, sometimes you call him out. Sometimes you ignore him. If any time you calling him out turns into some kind of debate or some kind of argument, do not engage in arguments. What you do is you call him out and then you don't talk to him. You just stop talking. You must have been, I mean, I'm capable of doing this, but I recognize it can be harder for some people to do what I'm talking about. But I absolutely will not engage in people's argument, or I don't argue with people. If I vote, I say what I say, and that's all I got to say about that. And if they try to get me engaged with them, I go, that's all I got to say about that. If I vote, I'd be like, that's fine, you're wrong, no. You can go be wrong over there. If someone says they're mad at me, I'll be like, yeah, then be mad at me. I don't care. It ain't hurting me, it's only hurting yourself. Clarify the Hierophant in the reverse. I think that if you did not show you're upset or offended or whatever, however you're reacting, I don't know what you're reacting. They want you to respond, not react. Clarifying engagement. Clarifying engagement ring. And then your behavior, what you're choosing to do for yourself is actually teaching him. Like he's learning from you. If you ever want him to get better, you have to act right yourself. Clarify the 8 of Wands in the reverse. You got to keep telling yourself this ain't about me. It's all his issue. Clarify the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the 8 of Wands reverse. Kisses. Kisses. Love. So ultimately his feelings is he loves you. And he is trying to heal. He wants to heal this connection. And this is going to push him. On the bottom we got Healing Heart with Axe and then Ascending. So you cutting him off, holding him accountable is forcing him to grow. It's a good thing, like, to do that. Because do not doubt for 1 second, he does truly love you. He just doesn't, he doesn't know how to show love. He doesn't know what love really is. He doesn't know how to act. And your actions, teach him how to act. And you're definitely a more mature person all the way around. But your ego keeps getting the best of you when it comes to how you engage with him. So what you gotta every time he tries to get your coat, you gotta disengage. Yeah, like if definitely whatever you do not like yell at him or engage in a because I feel like he's trying to get some crazy. It kind of feels like he's trying to get you to have some crazy ass reaction from you. It's just that's not how you act, especially with people you love. I mean, I'm not saying that you're doing this, but whatever you don't do any name calling or anything like that. That's not how we act. That's not how you treat people you love. And to be honest with you, that's not even how I treat people I don't even barely know. I just don't think that it's productive to act crazy. And that's what I consider acting crazy. Yelling at people, arguing with people. There's not much point in it. I know I usually won't even speak unless I know I'm right 100%. If I don't know I'm right, then I'll say I don't know 100%. And then I'll look it up or some shit. Thank God we got Google, right? Most of the time we can look it up. If I'm not sure, I'll be like, I'm not sure. Maybe you're right. Don't be afraid to admit that maybe you misunderstood something, or don't be afraid to own your own shit either. But there's, absolutely no reason to engage in, I'm using the word exorbitant behavior. And it doesn't get anywhere. It just hurts everybody more. Plus, we are mature adults who are capable of acting like adults in a professional way. But yeah, if you didn't give the money back, you would still be justified in not giving the money back. But if you couldn't give the money back, I would do the same thing as you. I would totally give the money back, say, see ya. Thanks a lot. You know. And I feel like that when you did that, I don't know, you might have did something. I'm seeing him doing shadow work right now. And he's like learning something where the world is in the upright. Okay? Like he could be feeling like maybe the connection's over, but it's talking about him trying to manifest some kind of healing. And he's doing the shadow work here. So let him sit in it. He is having closure issues. So the world is like he's learning a lesson. You have to allow him to sit in this energy. Or he's never going to learn, He has to learn that he has more value than just whatever money he can provide. We're not just our bank accounts. A lot of men see he has to now, if he wants to express love to you, he has to find a new love language. A lot of men, their love language is to provide, and that could be nice and all, but we need more than just here, I love you, here, have some money, throw money at you. It's kind of a shallow way to express love, So now, the thing that he felt had given him value, he now has no value in his brain. Not that he doesn't have value, but in his mind, the thing that he felt like he had to hang over your head was money, and now you don't need it. Now he thinks you don't need him. And, he obviously must not think he's much more than his money, his finances. And that's not good. That's not true. It's not good. I honestly don't think that that's true. You obviously care more about him. He's more, for you to put up with all this shit, you could have got any sugar daddy to do all that. You didn't have to put up with his shit. I don't know why he thinks that you're some desperate person. It's like ridiculous. It's almost insulting. It is. It can be. Yeah. But he does love you. There's a lot of love here. A lot of love. And it's just what he needed. He hasn't given up on this connection. He's trying to make a decision. And I am hearing that he's trying to he's thinking that he was wrong to ask you for that money back, and he feels like a piece of shit, and he feels guilty for it. And then that's part of it. I'm picking that up. Let him sit in that energy too. I think it did something good for you to give it back to him, and then you were like the bigger person, but you thanked him for it, I feel like you were kind about it, which is what you need to do. When the person's acting like this, who's being unkind, the one thing that you should do is be kind to them. An evil person, the first thing that you should do is be kind to them. And then it's almost like evil people or whatever, narcissistic, whatever, people who are showing up in this negative, really, I don't feel like it's just kind of negative. It's like almost evil, right? It's evil to ask for a woman whose child has died, who was your girlfriend. You gave money to help pay for the funeral and then ask for the funeral money back. That's like kind of evil. Okay. And you're saying sadistic or something. I don't know. So I think he's thinking about that and he feels bad about it, and he needs to sit there and feel bad about it. And then, because I think that he's thinking about owning that he did that. He needed himself to do that. And he's got a lot of love for you. And then he's feeling a lot of heartbreak and pain currently in this connection. Because you are moving on, and he thinks of you as living in the moment and being happy-go-lucky type energy. And this hurts him. But let him hurt. He needs it. Because, again, you've put all this work into this connection, but he's not doing the work. I feel like you told him a lot, like, of how is the right way to behave. I'm sure other people are giving him advice too, so that's all there. And you're showing up as making healthy choices, but I again, he's showing up with wanting to get married to you. And with that Knight of Wands, with this Five of Swords, it's willing to win at all costs. There is some kind of delay. I feel like that he's definitely going to do something in around a week. No more than, I wouldn't say more than 2 weeks, but he's going to do something. But you can't let him show up and just act like whatever, like nothing happened. You have to, he has to apologize for his behavior and make it right. Otherwise, you should just ignore him. But he's definitely doing something. Something's definitely going on. But it's a good thing. He's suffering, but it's in a good way to learn the lessons that he needs to learn to grow up. It's not that you're totally better off without him. It's more like you can't, okay, like you don't really want to think, okay, it's not exactly like that. It shouldn't be that you are or you're not better off with somebody. It's more like they're learning and you got it. Everybody is having their own spiritual lessons and their spiritual journey. And you gotta let him have it. Let him have his own. He's obviously at a different level than you. And you are it's almost like you are a very strong person. And you obviously, you signed up for this, by the way, to do it like this. You signed up for it. You obviously thought you were some badass bitch when you did, but... All right, now it is Emily's turn. Go ahead and push your question. Emily has a mini in-depth reading. You both agreed to this. Not text me. Or why did he not text you back? Yeah, because his energy is all over the place. You know, but, you know. Licky? What did you send me $5 for, hun? If you want to send me the rest of the money, I'll add you to list. If you can't send me the rest of the money, then I will refund it, okay? Unless it's some kind of donation. Are you baby girl? You're welcome, Maribel. What is that? Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. right, so once baby girl, aka now Lakey, once I receive the rest of your money, I'll add you to list. If I don't receive the rest of your money by the end of the live stream, I'll refund your money. All right. Because you only sent me $5 and the minimum is $5.55. This isn't send whatever you want and then you get a reading. It's not how it works. They're set prices. You went to McDonald's and they asked you for $1.50 for a burger and you gave them $1. You think they're going to give you the burger? Maybe you get lucky and you'll be nice and there'll be someone who pay for it for you, but it's going to get paid for regardless. It's kind of like the same thing, isn't it? Most time you go to the store, if you don't have all the money, you're not going to get it. Why did Jake not text Emily back? Let's see. Please tell me, why didn't Jake text Emily? Why didn't Jake text Emily, please? Why didn't Jake text Emily? Please tell me, why didn't Jake text Emily? Why didn't Jake text Emily? 10 of Pentacles. Why didn't Jake text Emily? 7 of Cups reversed. Why didn't Jake text Emily? Page of Pentacles. Why didn't Jake text Emily? 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. Why didn't Jake text Emily? 8 of Swords. What did you say to him? Tyreek is coming up next, and then it will be Maya's turn. Please tell me, why didn't Jake text Emily? Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. High Priestess reverse. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. In the reverse, we have the Emperor. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. The 7 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. What'd you say to him? 6 of Swords reversed. He's having some kind of emotional upset. Maybe he don't want to charge you nothing. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Emperor. I'm getting a strong energy of him feeling like, I'm getting him and have an excuse to like come back to do with your car. Like almost like you don't want your car to be done being fixed. I've got a 7 of Wands reversed. 4 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Cups reversed. Temperance. Clarifying the 6 of Swords reversed. We have Happy Squirrel reversed with the Knight of Wands decided to come out too. On the bottom we have Tower. 9 of Swords reversed. He's feeling some kind of way. I don't feel like it's negative. Lovers. Yeah, all his emotions are all up. You definitely got an emotional response out of him. I don't know. Did he have your number before? There's like a bunch of energy, like. Is it possible that your dad or something paid him for it? Please tell me, why didn't Jake text Emily back? How'd you pay for it if he never responded? Why didn't Jake text Emily back? There's like a bunch of reasons. So he didn't have your number before. So part of him is excited he got your number. He's thinking all the possibilities. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. I'm seeing him like maybe drunk texting you. The broken mirror. Clarify the broken mirror. Or the broken glass. Whatever you want to call it. But I call it a broken mirror. Clarify the broken mirror. The broken glass, please. Thank you. Anchor. I wanted a very specific card when it does that. Clarify the Four of Cups in the reverse. Ring. Clarify the ring. There's like an energy here. The energy is like nervous, but like giddy, excited, nervous, excited. Oh my God, what do I do? A little bit of fear. Okay. Should I react? Should I not react? Should I say something? Should I not say something? How'd you pay for it? Clarify the ring. Clarify the ring. Clarify the ring. The Rider. Which is like a Knight of Wands energy, the Riders. Clarify the Four of Wands in the reverse. The Gentleman. Clarify the Gentleman. The Book. Clarifying Temperance. The Mountain. Clarifying the Mountain. Clarifying the Mountain. The House. Clarifying Happy Scroll with the, in the reverse with the Knight of Wands, please. Stork. Clarifying the Stork. What? I hope you not get her pregnant because we got the Stork and the Lady again. What in the fuck is this? We have the Lion. Oh God, what is he worried about? Six. What about near 6? Oh, man. So, like, he started feeling all sorts of ways when you texted him. He was like, I don't know if I should text her. I don't know. I'm going to get in trouble. I think that he was worried about the person he's currently with. Isn't he with some girl right now? All right. So, baby girl, can you please go read the message I sent to you? You did not send me enough money. Send all the money, please. I will add you to the list once I receive all the money. If you can't send all the money, I'll refund the money that you sent me. But that's not how much readings cost, hun. All right. And I'll update the list after this if you do send the money. All right. So he's feeling very overwhelmed. I don't know. It's almost like an energy of. There's like a few things going on here. I'm getting an energy of him wanting to break up with the person he's with and be with you. There's an energy here of him wanting to run towards you and be in a relationship with, feeling like he missed out on an opportunity with you. Also, there's an energy of him being worried about, like, worried that the girl he's with is gonna break up with him if he talked to you. There's an energy here of him having a lot of, hopefully he didn't get her pregnant and now he's feeling obligated to stay with her because he got her pregnant. I'm seeing him having a difficult mental transition. Part of him, it's like this. He wanted to run towards you. We have the equivalent of the Knight of Wands here twice. He was just wanting to run at you. Yay, Emily texted me. But he's trying to hide all that. And because he feels like the connection is broken. But it's like you give him hope that, not that you really did anything, but like it gives him hope that maybe you don't hate his guts. I think he thinks that maybe you hate his guts. You caused him like a tower moment. And he's worried about there being a renewal and him making a choice in love and him being confused and wondering if he should try to avoid this whole situation altogether. He felt like if he texts you back, he's going to want to, next thing he's going to want to try to be with you or something. I don't know. So when you texted him, it made him feel all sorts of ways. And he does want to talk to you. He thinks about trying to get you to spend time alone with him. You triggered the shit out of him. That's why. So he's worried about doing the right thing, basically. Let's just say that. So say he did text you back. Mm-hmm. Say he was tempted to be flirty with you or something. Then he would think that you think he's the same person he used to be. I feel like that right now. He's trying to develop a new character. Like he's trying to create a new character development where you perceive him differently. And so he's trying to prove to you that he's not the person he used to be by acting different. By showing that he's responsible and he's capable of doing the right thing and he's a changed person. And he knows it's not enough to say it, but he's got to do it. So also he does value your family and everything like that. He doesn't want to lose your family. So there's an energy of respect for that, towards your family and everything like that. So he doesn't want to be like disrespectful to your father or whatever. And then the other energy here is just that he is wildly attracted to you and it's a huge temptation. It's almost like he doesn't want to start because there's almost like an energy like, okay, if I message her back, maybe she will just keep messaging me and then I'll want to message her. Next thing you know, I'm like texting behind my girlfriend's back and there's all this stuff. He's all in his head, all about that 8 of Swords right here. He's having a hard time. He was happy. He's trying to hide it. And he was sexually attracted. And then is talking about the stork. I don't know what that's going on with that. The star can talk about either physically moving or having a baby. There being some kind of transition, but usually it's having a baby or moving. I didn't think you were going anywhere anytime soon. So I feel like that also he's got some kind of obligation with this other girl. And he wasn't sure. So that's why he called your dad to make sure. Also, I think that he's worried that there might be a problem with your dad. And he's trying. There's a lot going on. There was a whole lot going on when that happened. He was very overwhelmed, okay, when that happened. He got all worked up. And that's why he didn't text you back. All right, quick question for Lakey. You're going to be after Alma. Thank you for sending the remainder of the money. All right, so now it's Tyreek's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Tyreek. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Emily. There's a whole lot going on, though. A whole lot going on. Okay, good. Because that's a lot. Yeah, really excited. And now I do feel like he's terribly tempted by having your phone number. So it would be interesting to see what's going to happen with that. Tyreek, I don't care if you have a 6-pack, but are you funny? That's what he posted on his thing. That's cracking me up what you posted. I don't care if you got a 6-pack, but are you funny? Tyreek likes the funny. We sure can. I guess Lizzo's feeling better. She had like really bad laryngitis or some shit. She has strep throat or something. She's dancing and hollering up on the stage on my Instagram. Yeah, are you funny? If you can't make me laugh, I don't give a shit what you look like. I'd rather you have love handles and be funny than a 6-pack with no personality. All right. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? Tyreek, don't do boring. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? A home. You plan on moving somewhere? Something about a home. We'll figure out what's coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May. You got career. And you're probably glad to see that card coming out. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? Long distance. I don't know what that's about yet. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? What is this? What just happened here? So the card that flew out is landing down, but Aldo's came out and look at this card here. What? Is that the card I'm supposed to have? Or is it the card that is this one? Communication. I don't even know if that one's it. It could be the other one. I don't even know. I'm just going to make them do it over again. And if we think it's a travel card, then it's a travel card. If the communication card comes out, then that's what we get, I guess. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? What is coming towards Tyreek? We have the Ice King. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? What is coming towards Tyreek? What was that? Half-ass. This gift came out half-ass. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? We have Mature Woman. And then Ice Queen flipped itself at me. They got True Gem. The gift card is like the one that flipped over and then went back over. I don't take it if it flips back over. We got True Gem, Children, Young Female, New Love. Okay, fun times and travel. Maybe that's not for the rest of me. Maybe it's something that's coming and not necessarily for the rest of me. Let's find out. Please tell me. Concern. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? Maya is coming up after Tyreek. Make sure you're ready. Clarifying home. We have expectation. Clarifying career. Clarifying career, please. Clarifying career. Thief. Clarify long distance. Clarify long distance. Lovers. Clarifying Ice King. We have Journey. You going somewhere with an Ice King, or are you the Ice King? You got Lovers and a distance and a journey to go see it. Clarify Mature Woman. Clarify Mature Woman. We have a message of concern from the Mature Woman. On the bottom, we have unexpected income. We have the courtship. The unexpected income could be the courtship. And then it says great fortune. So courtship is sandwiched in between unexpected income and great fortune. Maybe you will get lucky and you, then it's like privileged lady, main female, marriage. So maybe you will get a guy with a six-pack and a personality. I'm joking. But it could be what it's saying. It could be what it's saying. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May, please? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? Clarifying expectation. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying Thief. We got the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Lovers. Clarifying Dream. Eight of Cups. You're going somewhere. Some kind of emotional quest. Clarifying Message of Concern. The Wheel of Fortune. I don't know. It looks big. I don't mean like that, but you know what I'm saying. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse, we have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse, we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. I don't know what. Five of Pentacles. What? How do we go from like that, and that? How do we get that? Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. The Fool reversed. Alright, Five of Swords reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. The Seven of Pentacles. Temperance. The Hierophant. The World reversed. High Priestess reversed. Ace of Pentacles reversed. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May, please? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of May? Clarifying the Five of Cups, please. Clarifying the Five of Cups. Clarify the Five of Cups, please. Yep, only four. We have lightning. Clarifying lightning. Clarifying lightning. We have the rod. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. We have the Shepherd. Clarifying the Shepherd. Clarifying the Shepherd. Clarifying the Shepherd. We have the Bear. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Gentleman. Clarifying the Gentleman. Pig. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. One more. Oh, this love. Clarifying Amour, please. We got two cards fall out. We have the Park. and the lady. So you're going to get together with a guy, with a girl. It's going to be some kind of love thing, potentially. I don't know. The guy could be with a girl, but then he could be interested in you. So I would beware of guys who act like they're straight or something. They could be bi. Clarify Fool in the reverse. Mountain. Clarifying the mountain. Snake. Oh, hell. All right, so you're going to get... I'm going to talk about this because it's jumping out at me. You're going to get a message of concern from a mature woman and with a Wheel of Fortune. I don't know, I feel like you shouldn't trust her. With the Fool in the reverse talks about a lack of trust. In the mountain, the snake can talk about there being deception. It's like this person's like maybe your enemy. The signs that are associated with these is Sagittarius and Aquarius, so it could be one of those signs potentially. That could be her sign. So I feel like she could give you some kind of message, and I feel like they're trying to say maybe it's she not being honest or something. And it's a message of concern, so just be careful with that. On the bottom, we do have lilies here. Got a friend maybe get married soon. It's going to be kind of unexpectedly. I feel like you're going to get I'm saying a few things. It's talking about maybe you getting romantically involved, someone else, either you or someone's get married, and it's almost like you. I don't know, making me wonder. Some things are trying to come at you. Because you got, all right, so like the cards associated with this love thing is it's 4 cards, so I'm gonna just say what the signs are in case it rings any bells for you, because it is a gentleman. It's like you're gonna be oh my god. All right, we have Gemini, Taurus, Scorpio, and Sagittarius. The girl might be whoever is going with this guy, the Ice King. The Ice King is someone who's a boss. They're an entrepreneur. There's someone like that. But it's showing up as love. Unless you're helping him with a love situation. I mean, that's not impossible. If that's true, she could be... No. Why does it feel like a setup? It's talking about someone at a distance. Now, it doesn't have to mean it's in another country, potentially, or anything like that. It could just be they live like an hour away or something. But it's like there's a choice in love that is going to be made about abandoning the situation. I don't know. They are making it sound like it could be good, but I don't know if this is the same situation here. But it's not about you going on a journey with this guy and a girl. Unless he's walking away, but it feels like you're going with him on the journey, or maybe he's going on a journey away from... I don't know. It feels like he's coming towards you, to be honest with you. Like he could be walking away from a girl and towards you. So something like that is going on. You got some kind of love dynamic, some kind of love triangle thing going on, trying to go on here. Then it's talking about your home and expecting to come out of conflict. In regards to that, it could be conflict, competition. There could be some... All right, so they're saying there's going to be some kind of fight or some kind of conflict regarding your home. They're saying that there could be some kind of apology. I feel like this something disagreeable is going to catch you off guard. This is probably going to happen much sooner than later. Could be the Rod talks about arguments. The 5 of Wands could talk about arguments. There could be some sadness, regret. Maybe, just be careful. I feel like someone, I don't know, if someone tried to piss you off, try not to give them your energy. Something could happen that is regretful with the 5 of Cups here. That or they're going to regret it. I feel like it could be them. Just be careful with that, just in case. I'm seeing you having some kind of issue, some kind of argument, some kind of disagreement with somebody, and it's either going to be in your home, about your home, something like that. It could be something that the person's expecting. The sign associated with that is Leo and 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Scorpio. Let's see. Career thief. There's like God, you got a lot of like drama going on for the rest of the month. But with as far as your career, something to do with work related, could be someone literally stealing something, and someone could be you could be. I feel like it's talking about you successfully speculating about who it is, and it's saying that you're going to have a strong feeling about that. I don't know if they're going to steal from you or something like that, but it's going to be making you feel like weighed down with that. That Knight of Pentacles is like a weighing down energy. The Knight of Pentacles is typically a Taurus card. Four of Swords is Libra. So I do think some interesting things are happening. It feels like there's going to be a shakeup. I do feel like it's trying to say with the conflict about the house that you'll come out of that conflict though. So if it's already going on, then maybe you could expect an apology. That or they're expecting an apology, something like that. I don't know. Let's see. 5 of Swords. I'm seeing overall for the rest of the month is I'm seeing you coming out of this defeated energy, potentially planting seeds to have a passionate new beginning. I'm seeing you learning a lot of lessons. You still got some unfinished business, and there's some kind of like suspicious energy. And I don't know, with the Ace of Pentacles is in the reverse. You got something coming towards you pretty soon. If it's not for this month, it's coming up really soon. Something about a new job or new house or new car or something. Ace of Pentacles reverse is trying to come at you. All right, now it is Maya's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Maya. Maya has a regular reading. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Tyreek. You're welcome. All right. Is Kenan, what's your feeling towards Maya? We're long distance. Okay. Alrighty. What is Kenan's current feelings towards Maya? Okay, Sonny, what is Kenan's current feelings towards Maya? What is Kenan's current feelings towards Maya, please? What is Kenan's current current feelings towards Maya? Please tell me, what is Kian's current feelings towards Maya? What is Kian's current feelings towards Maya? 9 of Cups. What is Kian's current feelings towards Maya? 9 of Swords. Kian's current feelings towards Maya. The Knight of Pentacles. Kian's current feelings towards Maya. The 4 of Wands. That's Kian's current feelings towards Maya. The Empress in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. The Page of Pentacles. The King of Cups. The Knight of Cups. The 8 of Cups reversed. His energy is resistant towards you. Like, I do feel like there's energy, like there's passion there, but I feel like he is trying to resist that energy. What is Kiana's current feelings towards Maya, please? What is Kiana's current feelings towards Maya? What's Kiana's current feelings towards Maya? Clarifying the 9 of Cups. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. The 9 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. The Devil in the reverse. Was he with somebody who broke up with him recently? The relationship with somebody else? Clarifying the 4 of Wands. Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Very interesting. It's Kian's current feelings towards Maya. He definitely has love for you. I will say that. Whether he realizes it or not. He's definitely trying to fight it. He's afraid of it. Clarifying Death in the reverse. 9 of Wands reversed. Oh no. It could be both. It could, sometimes the situations really pile up. So there's an energy of being fear of being hurt. Clarify the 9 of Cups reversed. He's trying to be optimistic. I feel like that he tells himself that he doesn't care about you in that way. Or it's okay if you don't like him in that way. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. Like he's going to let it go. He wants you. Clarify the 9 of Cups. He is romantically interested in you. And he is going to want to give you a solid offer eventually here. Clarify the King of Cups. He loves you. 2 of Swords reversed. I think that he might know that he loves you. But he's trying not to get himself too worked up about it so far. We have the World in the reverse. And looks like an energy of him having an ending. And I feel like that with the 9 of Cups, that he's now more... Like, if he does end up with you, he will definitely be happy that it ended. We have the World reversed, the Queen of Pentacles. Seven of Cups reversed. He's fantasizing about you. He's thinking that maybe he could have missed out on opportunity with you before, but now it's like a chance to kind of in the past, but now he's like, because he didn't stand up for the connection. And I think that he may have had feelings for you before, and maybe he never said anything. Please tell me, what is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya? What is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya? What is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have palm tree. Clarifying palm tree. Lightning. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have self-indulgence. Clarifying self-indulgence. We have the snake. Yeah. Here's that energy. He's worried about it. Clarifying the Two of Wands getting stabbed in the back kind of thing. He's worried that that other girl who recently broke his heart is going to come back around after he starts getting into you or something. Clarify the Two of Wands. We have the Golden Mirror. You might still be talking to her. They're on and off. Clarify the Golden... Clarify the Golden Mirror, please. We have Clock. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have Girl Talk. Clarifying Girl Talk. We have Abundance. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Chaser. Clarifying the Chaser. Clarifying the Chaser, please. Clarifying the Chaser. The Dragonfly. On the bottom, we have Addiction. So he's got this energy here. This is like codependent, obsession, possession, controlling, has a block or restraint, heartbroken. That's what's doing it. So he's still having issues, acts, which is talking about breakup, separation, the separation. So he's definitely still heartbroken over what else is going on. Like he is getting excited about you. Don't. I mean, that's for sure. But he is still worried about being hurt. He's worried about that person coming around too. So he's got a lot of like kind of anxiety surrounding this whole scenario. He does see you as wish fulfillment, and part of him is kind of happy that the connection ended with, and in some way, you know, he's like, maybe it's a good thing that happened, you know. And he's worried about being disappointed when you come. He's worried about maybe what other people are going to think. He's worried about that other person coming around. He definitely doesn't like want to hide he's around you in public. But part of him is going to be looking over his shoulder, wondering if that girl's going to be showing up and acting like, I don't know, she may have accused him of doing stuff, talking to other people. I don't know. Maybe he was talking to you while he was talking to her. But I'm just saying, there's like a reason. Knight of Pentacles. So he wants to remove limitations and restrictions, or that's how he feels like he wants to. And he's trying to make a decision. But it depends on what's going on. He needs time to heal from a narcissist situation or whatever. And it says takes time to heal and progress. So it is talking about that. He's still trying to decide, you know, where he's going to go, what he's going to do with the connection. It's kind of like, well, wait and see type of energy. Like he wants to see what's going to happen with you before making any decisions. But I'm seeing him. The Four of Wands is about union. And if you do come into union with him, I think that he is going to give you an offer. He does feel like he could move on from the other situation if he was with you. And he would feel like there's also a feeling of it's not worth it. It was going to be all worth it, but he hasn't decided if it's at all possible that he could the Empress reversed. So it's like like he's not sure if if it's possible for growth and expansion just yet. But he's trying to be like hard about it. He's trying to find out. I feel like he is trying to heal. So while he has these difficult feelings, he's still feeling pretty optimistic about your connection. He definitely has romantic feelings for you. He's definitely romantically interested. He's definitely afraid that you're going to break his heart too. All that is there. But it does seem to be a very sweet energy. All right, now it is is it zoning? I don't know. I can't. My own handwriting sucks. Zuni, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Then you should order a reading. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. You can see how to do that in the video description. As long as you show up for your reading, all your readings will be completed this evening. But you can't drop off your reading and leave. You gotta stay here for it. If not, you can always do an Instagram reading. Is your name Ricky or is it Zuni? Who's Zuni? I got a quick reading for Jeanette. Okay. Yes, there's a line. Let's see. You got a quick reading? Go ahead and post your question, hun. No, you're supposed to post it now because it's your turn. Put Ricky next time in the little thingy. Would you mind doing that, Ricky? I know who you are. Angela, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, Angela. All right, well, the guy, Vernon, him, of course, I was dealing with. Okay, well, the guy, Vernon, him, of course, I was dealing with. Leave me alone after cutting him off today. Let's see. Vernon. Please tell me, will Vernon leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Will Vernon leave Ricky alone? Will Vernon leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Will Vernon leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Angela, go ahead and post your question. Please tell me, will Vernon leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Will Vernon leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Will Vernon leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Vernon leave Ricky alone? Yes or no? The answer is no. Also, it's talking about not trusting him. He is going to be coming kind of in and out. Like he's going to be coming in and out. Is he romantically? Is there some kind of, there's some kind of attraction here? Is it a sexual attraction? There's some love. There is some spicy sexual attraction. Somebody's disappointed though. It could be you. Wanting to let go of the situation. That's fine. I feel like it's saying that you're choosing to do the right thing, but you're afraid of further conflict and having to make some kind of choice in love. That's what it says. So no, he's not going to leave you alone. He's going to come back around. I feel like he is attracted to you. Okay. So I feel like that he is going to take further action. He could give you some kind of like offer or something. Potentially that, or it's just your fears. I can't tell which one because I don't have enough cards, but yeah, that's what it says. All right. I don't have Angela. Angela, please post your question. It's your turn, hun. There she is. What's coming towards you in the next 7 days? 7 days. Feels like that terrifying phone call you get where the girl climbs out the well, out the TV, and comes to get your ass. Please tell me, what is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? I'm going to say week ahead, otherwise I'm going to have the well girl coming out the TV all up in my head. Please tell me, what is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? Well, the list is open, so feel free to order a reading. All right, what is coming today? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? Please tell me, what is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? We got the Ice King. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? We have Union. Roll the dice. In the week ahead, what signs could be coming towards Angela and love in the week ahead? You're said to roll the dice. We got Pisces, Capricorn, Leo, and Aquarius. I don't know how that applies. Maybe it makes some kind of sense for you. I don't know. They said to roll dice. I rolled the dice. Alright. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead, please? Oh, that was what was that? It flipped over and totally flipped back over. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? We have career. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? A dark male. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? We got a blonde female. On the bottom, we got a triangle. Now, that could talk about a crowded relationship or choices that need to be made. It could be in both family and a soulmate. Communication about traveling. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? Adjudication. We're not even there yet. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? Verifying Ice King, please. We have Wealthy Man. Clarifying Union. We have Adjudication. Well, I didn't know where it was wanting to come out, but we obviously saw it wanting to come out. Clarifying Career. Thoughts. Clarifying Dark Meal. I don't know why I got literally out of the blue. I got poured up by Rihanna. Maybe it's a good sign. Maybe you're going to get a bunch of money. I don't have enough cards to support that. We got Wealthy Man, though. And Ice King, who's a boss, entrepreneur. I don't know. I started pulling these and I got about here. I guess that's about when I started hearing it. It was before this. I started hearing Poured Up by Rihanna in my head. Do you know that song? Clarifying Dark Meal. Clarifying Dark Meal. Clarifying Dark Meal, please. Journey. Clarifying Blonde Female. I don't know if that's Steven or not. I think Steven comes up as being fair a lot of times, so I don't know. We'll see what it says. We have Coffin on the bottom. We have Poverty. I don't like that card. Mature Woman. Expectation of courtship and an unexpected income from a rich man, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you're not one to do that, but I mean, if the person you're going to end up with is going to be well off financially. What cards? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the week ahead. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? Coming towards Angela in the week ahead. Clarifying Wealthy Man. Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying adjudication. The Magician reversed. Clarifying thoughts. The Hangman in reverse. Clarifying journey. We have the King of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying coffin. We have the Star in the reverse. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? Find the Seven of Swords in the reverse. You're gonna end up with a bunch of money. They got the Emperor. Why is I hearing this like all I see is side, all I see is down the side. I'm trying to like do the reading on. Can you hear imagery on this thing? Clarifying Magician in the reverse. Maybe it's his song. This is, what is this guy doing? Clarify the Hangman in reverse. I have to clarify this because the Emperor means about the same shit as this. Who is this person? What are they trying to say about this person? The High Priestess. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. I don't know who you're talking to. The King of Swords in the reverse. This is not, I don't know. I feel like Stephen always shows up if it's him. I don't think it's Stephen. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. The King of Swords can be someone who's Capricorn or Aquarius, and you got both of those up here. When I roll the dice. 4 wands reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. 5 of Wands. They're saying that people are going to be fighting over you. What is this? They just, as soon as I touch that 5 of Wands, I'm seeing it. Yeah, look, there it is. The 3 of Cups reversed. The 3 of Swords. What? Oh, look at that. Someone trying to stop you? What is this? Conflict and competition. What's underneath the Devil? Death. Oh, fuck me. Judgment under that. Temperance. Oh, Major Arcana. Girl. This is what energy is affecting this reading. So, you got a third-party situation. And it's talking about you being overwhelmed and having to make a choice in love with the Lovers. Having a passionate new beginning with somebody. Just trying to get there. I don't know if it's going to get there in the week ahead. Just saying this is what's coming. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the week ahead. Oh, I just got to hold down. The Bride card. What is coming towards the end of the week ahead? I don't think she's going to get married in the week ahead. Are you about done with your divorce or whatever? They got the adjudication. It could be talking about something like that. That or it's the universe. Clarifying the Emperor, please. Clarify the Emperor. Clarify the Emperor. We have Bouquet. Clarifying Bouquet. Clarifying Bouquet, please. Ooh. Clarifying Bouquet. Girl. I gotta figure out why the 7 of Swords is in the reverse. The Bouquet is like compliments from an admirer. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. Got a Hermit in reverse. The Emperor is Aries. 7 of Swords is Aquarius. I've had a Hermit in the reverse. It says you're manifesting this. You're manifesting this union with this. See, I feel like this is you because you're Virgo and it's Hermit in the reverse. It's in the reverse because you're coming out of like your reflection. You definitely have been working so hard and really going through it. I want to say the last 2 to 3 years. You've been really, you know. But look how far you come. You learn a lot about yourself. Clarify roses and what you want in your life, what you don't want into your life. Clarify roses. You've gotten really wise. Clarify roses, please. What we got? Book. Yeah, that's you learning. And the roses indicates beauty and rugged health. This is you. Clarify the High Priestess. Bride. Clarifying Bride. We got the Lady. And hand in hand. Clarify the 7 of Cups in the reverse, please. You got the Ship. Clarifying the Ship. We have the Dog. Clarifying the Empress. We have Children. Clarifying Children. Mountain. Clarifying Mountain. Clarifying Mountain, please. Letter. Clarify Letter. Flames on the Hearth. Clarify Letter. Who do you know is blonde or fair? It's a woman. Someone who could be a mother. Clarify Letter with flames on the hearth. Shit. What is this? What is this? On the bottom, we do got the money. With a star, the rapiers, Aquarius, Taurus, Libra energy. I'm going to have to clarify this. Don't tell me that, Alma. Shut up. That's not me, Alma. Yes, JJ, this is a regular reading. All right. Clarify star in the reverse. Clarify the Empress. Clarify coffin. Six of Wands in the reverse. What the fuck is this? Clarify the Sun. Okay. It's a coffin. It's a breakup. Okay. Well, I'm not in a relationship, so I ain't breaking up with nobody, Alma. I ain't gonna die, Alma. I'm supposed to live until I'm 92. Okay? No. It was made better by the flames on the hearth. Okay? Okay. So, I gotta figure out more of this shit. Clarify the Seven of Swords in reverse. Cancer, Gemini energy. That's love, though. Oh, he's gonna confess his feelings for you. Clarify the Emperor. He's gonna come out of a pause. Clarify the Four of Swords reversed. You have an exciting week coming up. A lot of Cancer energy here. He's going to give you some. So you got this rich man who's going to give you an offer. He's a boss or of some sort. He's well off financially. He's going to be hitting you up in the DMs, saying nice things to you. I mean, if I'm contacting Angela because I'm excited because somebody broke up with somebody or something happened, it's going to be a good thing. Because if I'm going to be talking about, I'm not saying it can be me, okay? It can be. But, I mean, I'm sure I'm not the only blonde female that Angela knows who could be a mother. So, just to go ahead and jump over up to it, what it's saying is a blonde female is going to contact Angela and tell her that somebody had some kind of ending. That there's been some kind of breakup and someone's now single who wasn't single before. This is a person, the children, it could be a person with children. It's talking about growth and expansion. Now, I don't know. They're making it sound like it's a good thing with the sun. That, or it's talking about being clear. If this is a person who's with somebody, they could be contacting her and say that they broke up with somebody. But we have the flames on the hearth, which is a positive card, but we got the Tower. We got the coffin twice, okay? But she's going to be, the eye talks about great interest taken. I feel like it's a friend. It's a friend of yours, blonde female. She's going to contact you about some kind of breakup. And someone who you get along with well. Someone who is very, it's the Empress energy. So someone who has a lot of growth and expansion. So something big is going to happen regarding that. I don't know. I mean, I kind of, it would be nice if it was me, but it probably isn't me. Just because if I'm contacting Angela to say something, somebody broke up with somebody, it's probably going to be in my favor. But, you know. Shit, Angela, don't say that to me. I guess we'll find out. I don't know why I'm in your reading. Is this what I get for not pulling my own? I don't pull cards on what's going to happen to me in the week ahead and all that shit. I don't do that stuff. I get enough messages as it is. I don't know, but I don't think it's going to be a bad thing. It's like excited, the sun energy, and the Empress is see, what's confusing, it says the coffin, and then the Empress is in the upright. If something was happening to the Empress, like real bad, she could be in the reverse or something. I don't know, something's going to happen. I guess if something really exciting happened, I probably would hit up Angela, but I guess we'll figure it out. She don't have to necessarily be blonde. It could be someone who's like fair skin and all that stuff. I don't really like being people's readings. Anyhow, like I said, there's this rich man who's a boss. He's going to be hitting you up. He's going to be confessing his true love for you. He's going to want to hang out with you. All that is going on. And I'm seeing you manifesting and growing and expanding and manifesting union. Okay. the Magician's in the reverse, which it could talk about illusion in the reverse, but what I feel like it is like you're manifesting it, but you're not taking any action to do it. I feel like you're kind of getting ready or being more open to it, and that's how you're manifesting it. Like you're not taking any physical action. Like that is your intention without taking any action if it were to come. And then with your career, it's so weird. This is career, business, success, advancement, thoughts about success and advancement. The hangman in the reverse is about maybe not seeing a certain perspective and listening to your intuition with the high priestess. Or it's trying to say you're coming out of a pause. It's like quiet energy. And then it's like bride, lady, and hand in hand. So we have Pisces and Cancer energy here. There's like a few things it could mean. It could mean, oh God, there's so many things it could mean. So it's like thoughts, though. Career thoughts. The hangman in the reverse is like coming out. It's like, I feel like it's coming out of a pause, coming out of inaction. I don't feel like it's like not seeing it different perspective because the high priestess, I don't think she would be in the upright either. Says the bride ensures for a single person the fulfillment of their highest aims when near, and it is near, it's on top of the lady. Hand in hand indicates confiding it's like confiding disposition when in close proximity to 38, 39, 42, or 47. Friendship will warm into love when near 45. New. Favor will be found with superiors near 48. What's this one? No, it's not saying any of those things. Financial success. So I do feel like it's trying to say, it's talking about a relationship. It could be work. It could be a relationship you find or meet through the workplace. That, or you're going to hear about a friend who you work with who's going to talk about getting married and maybe they're going to invite you or some shit like that. Okay. You're going to have to take that however it resonates. We got a dark male. He's going on a journey. I don't know. It could be him potentially. I don't know. I'm about to clarify it. It's trying to say a lot of shit right here, and I don't know why do we need this right here? I don't know. It must be a big deal for you. Clarify the King of Swords reverse, or they didn't have nothing else better to talk about. Nope. There's the Sagittarius card. Clarify the Seven of Cups reversed. Working, not making any progress towards what? Clarify the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. What? That could be Stephen. We got two Sagittarius cards. This person, he could be going somewhere. You're going to know. That ship is about going on, moving on. The dog talking about being friends, so it could be a friend. It could be Stephen. King of Swords as Aquarius, Capricorn. There's like a not working and making any progress towards abandoning a situation, even though the King of Swords reverse can be emotionally closed off. Seven of Cups reverse can talk about illusions and fantasy, but also deception. So you got your work cut out for you. You got something. Obviously, there's a good chance that not all of this is going to happen in the week ahead. It could be like the beginning stages of these things that are happening too in the week ahead. That kind of thing it could be trying to say. And that could be him. Why was that so exhausting? All right. Now it is Alma's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Alma. All right, Jeanette, I think is either adding another quick reading or trying to get a mini. I don't know which one. You're gonna have to let me know, Jeanette. This was a regular reading, which is 22.22. All in the video description, you find information on what the different readings are and what they entail. I don't know, you might go into business with this entrepreneur guy. End up loaded. Something good is coming towards Angela. How'd you find messages of cheating? I mean, you didn't consider yourself together anyway, so I mean, technically he's not cheating. What's going on, Alma? Regular reading was coming for Alma in May. Quick reading, should Alma contact Arvid? What? Did you order a quick reading too? Alma? No. I'm confused. Messages. The hell are y'all asking about? I used his watch to look in phone. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I don't need password. Oh, dang. Well, at least you know. Is that what you want? You want a quick reading and a regular reading? You said, regular reading. Then you're saying quick reading. You only sent enough for a regular reading. So you want a quick reading and a mini in-depth reading? But you didn't send enough money for that. So I'm confused. You have to send with the disconnecting thing. All right, what sun signs are coming towards Alma and love for the rest of May? What sun signs are coming towards Alma and love for the rest of May? We have Pisces, Gemini, and Gemini. That's a whole lot of Gemini. It's because they gotta quit it for real. I don't know why YouTube is doing this, but this is bullshit. It's like doing this thing where it's disconnecting me. Please tell me, what is coming towards Alma for the rest of May? What is coming towards Alma for the rest of May? It's not buffering. It's just disconnecting me from the live stream. And it's going to like this gray screen. And then I have to reconnect it. It's not even just buffering. It's so annoying. And it has nothing to do with my connection. It's all totally on YouTube side because no matter what connection I use, it still does it. So whether on my Wi-Fi or data, it still does it. So it's not my connection at all. It did it again. What is coming towards Alma in the month for the rest of May? So like every minute, it's going to keep disconnecting me. I don't know how to make it stop. Other than end the live stream and start a new one. I tried closing the app. Oh no, I could. Hang on, let me try to close the app. And then clear the cache. And then come right back. Here, I might. Hang on. Maybe I'll connect with this phone really quick. Now, hang on, let me try this. I'm going to be right back. Well, it's still connected. Hopefully that fixed it. All right, please tell me. Oh, give me a minute. Tyreek ordering a mini. No, not a mini in depth. Why did you send me? That's not mini in depth readings are $17.77. Tyreek. I'm confused. You mean a mini reading? I give you a mini reading for that much, not a mini in depth reading. Still connected so far. But if you want a mini in depth, send $5.77 more. Yeah, I muted it while I went to the bathroom. All right, please tell me. So far, it hasn't disconnected. It was disconnecting more frequently than that. So let's see what happens. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the rest of May. Was what for you? Nothing was for you. What we're talking about tonight. I didn't know what you wanted. You're on the list though, and you're down for either 2 quick readings or a mini reading. It's up to you. Just let me know when it's your turn, what you ordered. All right, so far so good, Alma. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the rest of May. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of May? Please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the rest of May. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of May? career. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of May? Gossip. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of May? Blonde female. If this says a blonde female is going to contact you, excited about someone having some kind of ending or something happening. I don't know what I'm going to say. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the rest of May. Guess we're going to know what that bitch is mean. All right, we got money. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of May? Must be a happy day. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of May? A courting man. On the bottom, we got a soulmate up in here with destiny, with a mature woman. I don't know. How old are you? I don't know if you qualify for that. You're going to be a dating queen. Got ABBA in my head. With a young male. I don't know if I'm going to be too happy with the angels trying to use your guys' readings to give me messages. Nice. Please tell me what is coming towards the rest of May. Well, you're not a mature female yet, so I don't know. Maybe you're going to go on a double date with a friend. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of May? Clarifying career. Clarifying career, please. Thoughts. Unexpected income. But take them both. This is you thinking about your money. Clarifying gossip. A false person. Who dat? Clarifying. Looks like I fixed the issue with the disconnected thing. Clarify blonde female. We have privileged lady. Clarifying money. Concern. Clarifying courting man. You live in Sweden. How am I the only blonde person you know? Isn't Sweden supposed to be filled with like a bunch of blonde people? Clarify courting man. A blonde rich female. Clarify courting man, please. That's what everybody imagines in Sweden. Everybody's running around blonde. All the blondes everywhere. Main male. Family room. Imprisonment. Official person. Occupation. It's telling an interesting story. Hope it's not telling a story about Arvid. Which cards, please? What is this little thing here? They keep changing this app. That's probably part of my problem. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of May? What is coming towards Alma for the rest of me? Maybe you're going to lighten your hair and then become rich. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of me? All right, clarifying thoughts with unexpected income. Two of Cups. Clarifying false person. Three of Wands. Clarifying privileged lady. The Fool. Clarifying concern. Six of Pentacles. Clarifying toil and labor. Someone's going to give you some money. Clarifying toil and labor. King of Cups. Do you work with this Cancer guy or water sign guy? King of Cups could be a water sign. It's Libra or water sign. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of May? I find the Two of Cups. Four of Pentacles reversed. It's kind of like a letting go and letting things flow type of thing. It's talking about you thinking about your shop, your career. Two of Cups would be like a partnership. Clarifying and then letting it flow. Energy is coming through. Clarify the Three of Wands. Oh shit. You're going to catch someone lying about you. Sure ain't going to be me. Clarifying the Fool. Clarifying the Fool, please. Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. Seven of Wands. On the bottom, we got Temperance. The Hermit reversed. King of Pentacles. Ten of Swords. Nine of Cups reversed. Hangman. Empress reversed. Why is that? Privileged lady is like the Empress. Saying that you're learning how to be the Empress. You still got to work on your emotional independence, which talks about you kind of being like codependent or like you get lonely and or looking for outside things to make yourself happy. Not just being happy with who you are at the moment. I do see you working though, but you're coming out of a pause it's talking about. But you're still a little bit weighed down about your self-worth and about things not going very well with your twin flame, it's saying here in the underlying energy. And I don't know if I ever told you this, but if you want to be with your person, then if you want to manifest a person, you have to let go and trust that it'll happen. It kind of doesn't happen by micromanaging it too much or anything. When you're disappointed all the time or you're sad about it, that kind of thing, it kind of messes things up. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the rest of May. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of May? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed. About love. Clarifying more. The Gentleman. It's talking about you thinking about your career and a relationship with a man. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed, please. You got mice. Oh, crap. Clarifying the mouse, please. Clarifying the mouse. Clarifying the mouse, please. The writer. It could be messages. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. We got the fox. Clarifying the fox. The rod. What color's your mom's hair? Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Clover and the Moon. Clarify the 7 of Wands, please. Clarify the 7 of Wands. Yeah, bouquet. Clarify bouquet. Clarify bouquet. We have heart. This is a lot of love coming toward you guys. Some kind of relationship coming at you. Well, you said 2 guys were coming at you. What was it? Both of their signs? Clarify the fox. All the way to the floor. What is this? What is that? I find the broken glass with the rod. Mountain. Clarify the mountains, please. Shit. It's doing. Oh no. Clarifying the letter. Clarify the letter, please. Flames on the hearth. Rapiers. Clarify flames on the hearth of the letter. Clarify flames on the hearth of the letter. Something is going to be happening. Clarify the star. Dog. God, it is. Lady. You might get pregnant. You better be careful. You might get pregnant. Oh, what is this? Madness. Clarify the Fool, please. Clarify the Fool. Okay, yes, the Page of Cups. Okay, what about it? Clarify the Page of Cups. Why that? Why that? Clarify the Page of Cups with the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Hang on. It's talking about me. It's talking about me. But I don't know what it's trying to say exactly. It's saying I'm going to contact you and tell you something. So I'm just like, and it's this very similar cards to what Angela had. Very similar. I guess I'm going to have to pull some kind of reading for myself. Why the hell I'm contacting you guys excited. I think I'm contacting you because I'm excited over something. There could be some conflict involved, but it's like, apparently I'm telling you guys some kind of big news. And I don't really, like if I had bad news, to be honest with you, I probably, most likely, I don't contact you guys when anything really bad is happening. So, all right. What are they contacting Alma to tell her? How's that helping? I've had a 3 of Swords. I've had a 5 of Swords reversed. I've had a Chariot reversed. I've had Ace of Wands. I've had the Ace of Wands. I don't feel like that's it. I've had the Hierophant reverse. I've had the Devil. What? No. What? No. I don't know. I have to pull something on it. It's like weird energy. It's really weird. So, okay. Apparently, a blonde female who's pretty well off financially is going to contact you and tell you some kind of something. All right. I don't like, to be honest with you, I don't have really any friends now. So, I don't know what I would contact you about. I don't know. I don't really have anything going on. So, hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not really bad. You got the 3 of Swords. It can talk about a sacrifice or loss. The 9 of Swords, worry and anxiety. It's like the car, the Chariot, resting, reflecting. It could talk about a dream. I mean, some kind of scenario. I'm like trying to tell you something. I'll pull on it later and I'll tell you. I guess I'll tell you about it. Should I tell you about it? Or should I, maybe if I pull on it and I tell you about it, maybe that will be the thing that I'm doing. What? I don't want to be in your readings. I don't want to. I don't know. Must be a big deal for the angels to like have it come through 2 readings like that. But you and Angela would be people I would contact if I was excited about something. I don't think it would be anything really bad. It's not telling me the very like subject matter. I'll send you a demon, talk about it, and figure it out and tell you what it says, I guess. But this is just saying, like, I could end up contacting you and telling you I'm worried about this reading. And that would be pretty much what I'm saying here. So, I don't know. It makes me not want to contact you. Okay, let's talk about the rest of your reading. Apparently, this is the most exciting thing that's going to happen all May for you because it's going to be in the middle. I don't know why it's so exciting for you. Do you really give a shit? I don't imagine you guys really giving a shit. Career. I don't know. It makes me want to not go anywhere and stay home and hide. I'm not going nowhere. Let's see, career. Let's talk about you thinking about your love and money and working to make progress in that. Now, I just talk about you having some kind of gossip going around with a false person. 3 of Wands. Either a gossip, like someone could contact you and talk to you about a false person, which is someone getting caught doing something naughty. It could, with the writer, be a message. Again, this could be related to this potentially. I'm seeing someone giving you a gift of money. I mean, that's a good thing. I'm seeing you getting a lot of gifts. It's for your birthday, probably. But when near is a good omen, it predicts fortune. So, yeah, the clover talks about it's good tidings. Then you have this courting man. Toil and labor is somebody either, through work or it's talking about this person working. This person is falling in love with you. And I wanted this standing up for your connection with a bouquet. Which is usually bouquets are like compliments from an admirer, things like that. With a heart signifies great joy when near. So it's going to be someone who's going to feel this way towards you. I feel like you're going to feel towards them. And down here is talking about this. So either you're moving or you're having a baby, most likely. And then we have children underneath it. So it's making me think it's children. So you're going to find someone who's having children, or you're going to find out somebody's having children, or you're going to get pregnant. So be careful with all that. However, I do feel like if you did get pregnant, this guy's nice. That's a little bit more than I was signing up for. Where did I put the rest of the cards here? I don't know. I'll probably tell you about it. This can't be like what? It's talking about maybe an ending of something. Hierophant. It can talk about, I'm technically a teacher. Why the devil? Could be addiction. But also like feeling attachments, limitations, restrictions. The moon can talk about something is hidden. Some limitations and restrictions because something is hidden. Just don't talk about what you think it might be about in chat. Because somebody might be spying. And I don't talk about my business to a whole lot of people. But I might have said something down. Like, guys, why are you trying to make my situation hijack your reading? Apparently, whatever I tell you and Angela is going to be so exciting that it's going to be eventful in your I don't know why. I'm surprised Angela. I know I better put it on though. Just to make sure. Let's talk about ending. So, I don't know. I guess I could piss you all off and you stop being my friend. But I figured if I ain't pissed you all off by now, I'm not going to. Now I'm going to give you some messages. Only because I feel bad because I feel like Spirit low-key hijacked your reading. So you can still get your free one. Who do you want messages from? Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me. I didn't get to listen to all your messages. Cutting it short, I don't know if I will like it short. A lot of people, when they cut their hair short, they regret it. Who do you want messages from? Alma, Arvid. I'm going to give you a little bit of messages from Arvid. Now, I feel bad because I feel like Spirit is hijacking her and Angela's readings for me. All right. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? I'll just give you a little bit. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? All right, so underlying energy is I act like I don't care, but I really do. The karmic and I broke up. Your intelligence turns me on. I'm trying to heal. And I'm always fantasizing about you. All right. I feel like I might sneeze. All right, then we have, I think you don't want me. I feel so guilty. You should, for real. I have cried over this connection. I love you. And I'm always daydreaming about you. So if something's going on with him, oh boy. All right, now it is Lakey's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Lakey. Lakey has a quick reading. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna do, I have to pull some kind of cards, like what the fuck was all that? Well, I'm glad you're here still. Because that was just a whole bunch of drama between YouTube and that crazy ass reading I just got. All right. Feelings towards you. You can't ask that question for a quick reading, hun. You can ask if he has romantic feelings for you. You can ask if he loves you. You can ask something like that, but you can't ask what his feelings are because it's a yes or no question. I'll see you later, alligator. And happy birthday. You know, I'll probably talk to you until before then. I'm glad you're ready, Jeanette. It's yes or no, messages, charms, advice, or songs. You get a yes or no question with tarot. Messages, charms, advice, or songs. And I pull tarot cards with a yes or no. And I read the underlying energies. It's not like I pull a couple cards and that's it. You saw me do yes or no already if you were looking. Yeah, you got to think about it for a minute. Jeanette, go ahead and post your question. What do you want, a mini reading, hun? If not, you can have a mini reading. If you want to ask what your person's feelings are for you, you can send in $5.55 and I will upgrade it to, well, actually you sent me like $1. You sent me $6. So you would send me $5.11. And then I will, because I think you had sent me $6 total. So send me $5.11 and I will upgrade it to a mini reading. And then you can ask that question. Okay. I do need messages, charms. Yeah. I need messages, charms, advice, or songs. All right, I need your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. I need real first names and sun signs with your questions. I know y'all knew, so I'm just letting y'all know. I know what you sent. Can you post the information that I need? Put it all in the same sentence. Can you just put it all in the same sentence? That would be helpful, because I do like say just like how it is. What are they feeling about you? With your first name and sun sign. I do, when I pull your cards, I am looking at your question, and it does affect the accuracy of your reading. But if you don't want to, I don't have to do it. It just may not be as accurate. Depends on how accurate you care, if it's accurate or not. Are you going to do it or not? Is it no? Just, I would like to give you an accurate reading is all. Yeah, you, Jeanette. You plus your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question, all in the same sentence. So I look at your question. It helps me connect to your reading to give you an accurate reading, hun, like everybody else does it like this. Do you want to know what he's feeling in general, or how he's feeling about you? And do you want to know what he's feeling, or do you want to know what he's hiding? Which one? You got to pick one, okay? You got only one question. You get two. So do you want to know what he's feeling, or do you want to know what he's hiding? You can't ask his current energy and see just what's going on, but I need to know if you want to know his current energy or his feelings towards you, or just in general. Do you want to know what he's feeling, or do you want to know what he's hiding? Which one would you like to know? Those are two different types of questions. Can you let me know soon so I can finish this reading so I can go to bed? It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, do you want to know if he's hiding something? Do you want to know what he's feeling or what he's hiding? You got to pick one. You can't say both, hon. You got to pick one. It's one question. It's a mini reading, so it's not even a big reading. All right. I mean, he could be hiding some kind of feeling, so let's see what it says. All right. When is your Jeanette? He's Mo. All right. It's okay. Your first time, so you'll get it. There. All right, please tell me, what is Mo hiding from Jeanette? What's his problem? Why he's being so grumpy? What is Mo hiding from Jeanette? Please tell me, what is Mo hiding from Jeanette? Please tell me, what is Mo hiding from Jeanette? Please tell me, what is Mo hiding from Jeanette? The Lovers. What is Mo hiding from Jeanette? The Knight of Swords. What is Mo hiding from Jeanette? King of Cups in the reverse. What is Mo hiding from Jeanette? The Emperor. What is Mo hiding from Jeanette? The Ace of Cups. What is Mo hiding from Jeanette, please? Clarifying lovers. The moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Okay, so like, you're not involved with anybody else romantically, are you? Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Emperor. Eight of Cups reversed. Are you cheating on him? Not that we don't judge here, but I need to know for the sake of your reading. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Somebody is. Five of Pentacles. What is Mo hiding from Jeanette? What do you say no to? You're not with nobody. Okay. Clarifying the moon in the reverse. Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. King of Wands. You're both caps. King of Wands. That's Cancer. It can be Cancer, Leo energy, but it can be Cancer or fire sign. Clarify the Five of Wands in the reverse. Justice in the reverse. Y'all are not married or nothing, right? Something's wrong. Clarify the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Three of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords. Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Empress reversed that. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Cups reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. Okay, so like... So the first card that comes out is the Lovers, which talks about that card originally. The card was originally called the Choice. It's a choice that you make in love. Okay, the choice is to reveal a secret, to let go of something. Are y'all already in a committed relationship? Let me see. Clarify the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. And the Nine of Swords. Who is the King of Cups? I mean, I think it's him. You know his moon sign? It's Libra, water sign energy. Got like Pisces or some shit up in this chart. Clarify the King of Cups. It's a bunch of Pisces energy. Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. Eight of Swords reversed. Clarify the Lovers, please. Five of Cups reversed. You separated and he's recently started communicating again. So y'all aren't together, right? So the reason why he's upset is he's trying to make a decision. And you're not this Pisces person, I promise you that. It's showing up as his energy. So what he's hiding from you is that he's needing, I think that he feels like he needs to abandon a new love situation in order to reconcile with you. So he's trying, what he's upset about is he's trying to make a choice in love. I think that maybe he is wanting to abandon the new love situation for you. You know what I'm saying? But he feels bad about it. Okay? He feels an inability to walk away from you. I find the Seven of Pentacles. He might have been talking to somebody else. Page of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, he's trying to make a decision to walk away from something else. Clarify the Two of Wands reverse. I think, yeah, he's ending something with somebody else. But the thing is that that's what he's upset about. It's like he doesn't feel like there's some kind of situation that's fair. I think that he may have started talking to someone else romantically, okay? And if he's going to continue to get... Now, I'm not saying he's not trying to be a player. I would say that. He's trying to make a choice. So he's trying to figure out, should he make a choice to be with you or should he be with the other person? And I think that he's potentially choosing you because the Five of Pentacles is under the Ace of Cups, which is the new, and you're not the new. He's pushing it off because he was talking to someone else. Yeah, because he's still got somebody else going on. He's still trying to choose between you and this other person. So, let's see what the Seven of Swords just talks about deception. And he's having some tower moment. And I'm hearing he's feeling guilty. So he's trying to choose who he wants to commit to, you or this other person. He's repeating a karmic lesson. He's starting to realize it. Something wasn't working for him before. He wants to find happiness, so he's done with something, wanting a fresh start. He's weighing his options. He doesn't want to miss out on an opportunity, too, for healing the connection with you. So he's trying to figure out what to do. I think he might be dating a Queen of Cups. A water sign, maybe. He might have been talking to. Someone might be married. She might be married. Or she's something that's going on with her. He's trying to, I think whatever he's getting involved with the other person, I think that, whatever he's getting involved with that person has got some kind of entanglement still going on. And he's not sure if he should be with you or with her, or if she's a waste of time. But he is developing feelings towards her. So that's what he's hiding. So now you know you're competing with him. All right. Let's see what's going on with you. Now, the list is closed. All right. I never received the rest of the money for Lakey. I thought you said you were going to send $6. I never received it. So go ahead and post your question, Lakey. Otherwise, I'm going to do Tyreek's reading. I'll be back here tomorrow, though. Okay, so make sure you hit the bell notification. And I am on Instagram, which I do post it on Instagram on my story if you want to know if I'm live. What does a one-on-one mean? Like you're going to play basketball? What does that mean? Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. You're welcome. If you will ever see each other again, Can you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question all in the same sentence, please? Reconcile is two different things. Some people think reconciling is getting back together. That is not what reconciling means. Because you can reconcile with a person, just be friends. So do you want to know if you're going to get back together or that you're just going to get along? Can you post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs in the same sentence, please? And simplify your question. Don't say like one-on-one. Say, will we ever see each other again? Will we ever be in a romantic relationship again? You gotta, will we be in a relationship again? Are we gonna get back together? You gotta ask questions like that. You can't ask one-on-one or whatever, this other stuff. Angels don't understand that shit. I talk to angels. Angels don't listen to that. They want simple questions, straight to the point. You know, no frills. I need your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs in the same question. Who are you? What's your first name? I gotta make sure. I gotta have confirmation of what your first name is. Your name is Jalen. Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question, please. Can you post it all in the same sentence, please? Take your time and type it out right before you hit enter. Stop rushing it. Take your time, type it all right, so you don't have to keep typing it over and over and over again. Because I'm looking at that, and this affects the accuracy of your reading. If I got to look at 20 different lines to get all your information, it's not going to be very good. And then when other people talk, it kind of pollutes it. And I start picking up their energy. So I'm picking up the energies through your chat. Okay, hun? Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs in the question in the format that I've provided. It's an example. You don't have to ask it in that way. But, you know, that's how you ask it, though. I thought you just heard me have this conversation with Jeanette, so I thought maybe you would be prepared. I'm going to wait a couple more minutes, and if you don't post it properly, I'm going to move on and do Tyreek's until you can post it properly, okay? I posted an example of what your question should look like. It should all be in one sentence with your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs next to your first name, all with your question, all right? So you just want to know if you're ever going to see each other again. Okay. Please tell me, will Jalen and Lakey ever see each other again? Yes or no? Will Jalen and Lakey ever see each other again? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Jalen and Lakey ever see each other again? Yes or no? Will Jalen and Lakey ever see each other again? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Jalen and Lakey ever see each other again? Yes or no? Will Jalen and Lakey ever see each other again? Yes or no? Will Jalen and Lakey ever see each other again? Yes or no? The answer is no. Why? Let's talk about why. If someone decides to go on, let's see. Hey, the Virgo, you're a Taurus. Let's talk about Virgo is moving on and getting romantically involved with the Queen of Cups, which could be someone who is a Cancer or a Gemini. Looks like he's getting with that person privately. He has a hidden new love situation. Okay. And he's headed towards this Ten of Cups, or he feels like he is anyhow. And he's moving on from this connection. I'm hearing he's letting go of the past and planting new seeds for the future. Okay. Let's try and see if there's anything else. He could even be going to as far as avoiding you. Trying to avoid communication. Okay. I mean, it could be you who gets a new love situation, but I don't know. It's kind of reading like it's him. All right. So now it is Tyreek's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Tyreek. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging, Tyreek, please. Will Tyreek move out to New York City this month or to live with Ian? In May. Now, I'm just going to say New York City. I don't think I have to say all that stuff about Ian, even though that information is still useful. I'm just going to say if you're going to move out to New York City, we're just going to assume that if you move to New York City, it's going to be with Ian, okay? And plus, the Scorpio energy should show up. Please tell me, will Tyreek move to New York City in the month of May? Yes or no? Will Tyreek move to New York City in the month of May? Yes or no? Will Tyreek move to New York City in the month of May? Yes or no? Will Tyreek move to New York City in the month of May? Yes or no? Will Tyreek move to New York City in the month of May? Yes. There's the Queen of Cups. Would you ask for your regular reading? Would you ask? I don't know why I wouldn't be hitting you up if I had something to say. I think I've been spilling more tea on you lately than anybody. Please tell me about Tyreek going to New York City. Did you have a blonde female in your reading too? I can't remember. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. I'll have to rewind that shit. Like, what the hell did I say? Was there a blonde female? What the fuck was that? Clarify the Four of Wands. I mean, Four of Swords. Same shit. I'm looking at it. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Swords. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Ten of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands. Oh, I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, you definitely should do that. I might go take a look at your spread after this. Because that was kind of fucked up how it came up with Angela and Alma. But I haven't even been talking to them as much as you lately. Except for the Three of Pentacles reversed. I've been talking to you mostly. Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the Page of Cups reversed. Five of Cups reversed. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Is this what we're doing in New York? Is he someone you're into? What is this? It's like a reassessing. Clarifying. I mean, sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, the Queen of Swords is supposed to be like some Virgo vibe, but sometimes I get Virgo vibes from the King of Swords. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting it right now. I mean, 10, 9, 8. That's not Virgo. It's Taurus. What is this? Clarifying this, not Scorpio energy. Clarifying the 10 of Swords reversed. There's the Queen of Swords. So then you're done with some shit. I think that's the house stuff I was talking about. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. Because this house can talk about you moving. Wheel of Fortune reversed. What is that? I'm going to pull one. Clarify the 7 of Swords, please. Why is the Wheel of Fortune in reverse? What is this shit? Clarify the Wheel of Fortune reversed. What are we doing? 10 of Cups. So there's some kind of lesson you're repeating about happiness. I think you're going to get there like you're learning it. It's not that you're fucking it up or nothing because you got the 10 of Cups. I got the Page of Wands. What is this? It better be Tyreek, the star. Ooh. So you're going after it. Ooh. Gonna get me some Tyreek. Gonna get famous. Every time you get a candle, I always put fame up in that bitch. And you better write down fame when you do yourself a candle too. But fame, you want try to stick to just like 3 things. So you got money, you want success, and you want fame. And that's what you put with your candle. Look at you removing limitations and restrictions and going for it. Oh my God. I like this reading though. For the most part. That's you, that Page of Wands. The 7 of Pentacles in reverse is kind of like uprooting whatever the fuck you were doing. You're thinking logically with the King of Swords. And the 2 of Cups can be friendship. It don't have to be romantic. I'm just saying. Yeah. It could just be a partnership. It don't have to be like it's someone that you care about, a partnership. It doesn't have to be romantic is all I'm saying. I don't have enough cards to support romance anyways. I was just teasing you mostly. But seeing you kind of reassessing your relationships. Queen of Cups, I guess, could technically be him. He could be wanting. He might get upset if you don't. You don't give him some money or something. You're not like someone to be like that though. You're not like that. Resting and reflecting. I mean, I remember that. I'm starting to remember a bit of your reading from before, where it was talking about you moving. It was talking about the house. I remember the house bit. Oh shit! I gotta try to find it. I want to see your spread. Oh, the chat is not helping. Where were you at? You were like halfway. Is Tyreek's reading? Yeah, this is your reading. Ah, oh, fuck, my shit is there. No. What was that other card? Shit. The cards are the same as for the mature female. So you're going to get a message of concern from. Okay. So remember how we were thinking, okay, so like it could be saying, I remember now, I think it was the snake that was underneath it. So that means that me telling you, it could be someone telling message of concern about not trusting something, not being open and not trusting something. What would I be saying? Is that really me? Let's talk about fate and destiny, though. The Wheel of Fortune. Those cards could be. That could be talking about me. I don't know. I'm gonna have to hit you up and tell you what the same thing I'm gonna tell whatever Alma and Angela, I guess. Because the similar cards are there that was in their spread that was referring to me, except that it was blonde female and you got mature woman. But a message of concern, and that's what it was saying with the other two. I was going to send some kind of message about something. But what about it? Let's talk about an enemy. What if it's like, what if sometime, but Angela's was in the week ahead. The fuck is going to happen? I must be worried about something. I don't know. It may not be about me. It may just be being worried about you guys and telling you guys something. So it makes me wonder. So how's that lined up to this? So, what am I telling you guys? I have to pull a whole spread on this shit. I'm not doing it on live. That's for sure. So all three readings for you guys general. And you guys are people I tell stuff to, even though I've been talking mostly to you lately. But it said, yeah, you are going to New York in this month. I think the Queen of Cups might be him. Talking about planning, being at rock bottom, having a fresh start. I'm like looking to the future, looking to stand up for what you believe in. Don't want to miss out on opportunity. What is this? It's like the Chariot is talking about a lack of determination can slow you down. They're saying to let that shit go. All right? Maybe that's what the reading is about, right? You're trying to like feel more confident, so you just go and you do it and you feel like less apprehensive about it. Yeah, I think I might be the mature woman. And then they stuck it at the end too, just like they did with Angela's. Even though they put Alma's right in the middle, so I'm like the most exciting shit she's gonna have happen to her all month, which is, I'm sorry, Alma. What is that? What am I gonna do? I don't know, maybe. And maybe not. But the cards are really similar to what the spread was from before. But what about that one reading we got when you had the old woman? And they did call me old before they like calling me that shit. I don't like showing up in you guys' readings. I'll tell you that right now. I don't try to insert myself in people's readings because I'm not, I don't know what to call it, narcissistic, self-centered like that. But that mountain card, the Fool, message of concern, being a mature woman. And then Alma did not help either. Maybe it's you, Geeta. Like, shut up, Alma. Yeah, but I could be warning you about something. That's possible. But it's like Flames on the Hearth is like, because I kept getting Flames on the Hearth. I didn't clarify yours. Oh, God. I'm going to pull on it. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. I'm going to pull on it, not on camera. But I will talk to you later. I will be back here tomorrow. And if anything interesting comes out, I will let you know in the messages I pull, in the reading I pull. I'm going to ask if your reading is connected to Angela and Alma's reading. This is the first time. This will definitely be a first time that I ever had that. But it's like, am I the one being selfish? Am I pissing all y'all off? What am I going to do? Maybe I'm going to piss all y'all off. They're like, he is a lying bitch. I don't see myself doing that, so. Like, I'm trying to give you a message of concern and warn you about something. I obviously, with the mountain, is about a big enemy being there. I don't know. I figured if I ain't pissed y'all all off yet, I ain't probably gonna. All right, I'm gonna talk to you later. My earbud's about to die. Love y'all. Talk to you later. Bye.